That was, I cut it over on accident. That was without my, my stinger. I like to, when I'm, like, you know, like, setting up, I want to make sure it's not on my stinger, because my stinger takes a while to transition through, so... I don't know. It's... I love it. I love my stinger, but when I'm working and I need to think about things and make sure things look good, it just doesn't help. So yesterday we had Wi-Fi problems, so this is the continuation of Hung Loose chapter. We didn't get to finish it like I wanted to because I just kept having internet problems and it kept crashing, and at one point my stream restarted, so that was not fun. But yeah, so we're gonna continue from there. It looks like I'm a little laggy, but my frames are doing okay. If at any point my stream starts having issues again, I'm just gonna reset. Worst comes to worst, I have to reinstall OBS, but I doubt that'll ever happen. But yeah. So, summary of what happened. Let me transition over. Transition. So, we left off on... I don't know where I am. Oh yeah, we were helping. So we've met like Hung Lu's family. We're chilling out. We're in part 2 of the series now. We're almost done with it. We were almost done, but we didn't get to finish part 2 because part 2 I was glitching out and having Wi-Fi issues. Ugh, so bad. But yeah, so summary of like, I guess part 1 and part 2. I don't even know where part 1 started. Can I click on it and it'll tell me? No, not really. Oh, this is part 2, I guess. Okay, so we're on part 2. Second round is part 2. So we got through part 1. Part 1 being like, we learned that well, we already knew this, but Hung Lu's a rich boy. His family basically, he was born with, I guess, a blue eye and a black eye. I don't know. So he was always called the Jade of the family, and he never wanted for anything. And eventually that made him into a kid who never could really make choices. And at that point, he just started letting life choose for him. Like, he just didn't care. He couldn't make decisions himself. And he's still that way today. He is still a very undecisive dude, and he refuses to make choices. He just lets life pass him by, and he doesn't make any decisions. Every choice is made for him. And I hope by the end of this he makes at least something of a decision. But we went through we were told to keep the fact that he wanted to join the Hierarch War family. He never needed to. I don't really understand the whole thing behind that, but he never had to. He would always be taken care of, and he would never need to be a part of that. But eventually he, I guess, decided to because the company told him to, and he said, okay, because that's what the company wants, the company shall get. And we end up betraying his sister. His sister's very sad about that. We also find out that he had a fiance, which is crazy. I never thought that Hung Lu would have a fiance. And I'm pretty sure that was a surprise for everyone else in the chat. Because, wow, him having a fiance is going to be kind of crazy. I think we're going to end up probably either fighting her and killing her, or we're going to end up having to eliminate her. I don't know. I just hope we don't have to fight GSU2, but I feel like we're gonna end up doing so. But hopefully we can make an alliance, and maybe if she has less coins than us, then we're probably gonna give her our coins to make sure she doesn't fall behind, even though she might not accept them. Because our goal is to come in second, not first. I don't understand why we couldn't just still side with her and help her get coins, but it's okay. I'm excited to see where round 2 goes. I did catch up to where we were, so no worries on that. We have, because I ended up clicking something out of panic mode, and we ended up resetting the storyline. But we're caught up. We're caught up. So, I guess this is how many coins we have. I guess first place has to have 16 coins, which we have 7. Oh, this tells us who's in the lead. So Jiachu is at 12 coins. Second place is 13, and first place is a questionable amount of 16. Okay. What? Let's... I guess... Oh, what the... Fudge monkeys? Well, yeah. I also lost 2 of my babies, trying to redo this. But that's okay. We'll be okay. I've dealt with worse. I've dealt with worse. I swear, she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. Oh yeah, so they decided, because they noticed people were just sitting pretty and being lazy, that they started shifting the arena. Rabies! Oh my lord. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep running. Hung Lu, this place must have not much. This place must have not have offered much of a diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of decisions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... well, thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. Stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who has been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I'm acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh. She's a bodyguard of the Xu family candidate. Why are you here alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Hong Lu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. Dayu, then, Have you been waiting here all along? Waiting for the one you followed to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me. A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take a risk in coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again, just like then, just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. In all those years, I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family.
Value, big brother, value! Here! Ugh, what happened now? You're looking so glum again. Are you gonna play the game you liked today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Young Master Baoyu, do you know the whereabouts of the venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Oh. Are you okay?
Big bro, hide with me. He's not from Hongyun.
I see. She must have not discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and time again that either the clone with the clone with the clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she couldn't bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandma? Is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matter not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence. Almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Baoyu.
Be careful. Don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Baoyu. Then come here again tomorrow, then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. Feels too big, too vast, but just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little bit better.
The restructuring day has begun, it seems.
I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells.
Rest easy, little Baoyu. For these restructuring days will not touch us, Dan Guan-Yun. Only expands. It never shrinks as the home of the poor do.
Grandma? Do you actually think Dan Guan-Yun can change?
What has prompted this question?
Because I want Dan Guan-Yun to... Oh! Are you okay? Stop the palanquin! Please! Please! Help me pull him up! He's gonna fall! What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any... How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him like nothing happened? He's right there in pain. Please, help me pull him up, please. Little Bao, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last reconstruction day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It wouldn't be much better for you to learn this lesson early. What is it, little Bao? Oh. I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? Wait, what kind of... Dante? Perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? The possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must be first met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Xiao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising levels of one's emotions, the visions, even when they're activated for the sinners, are brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who's part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Lu? Dayu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Dang Guanyon, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened there on that day. Here on that day. You only respond with a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Hung Lu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu. After that day, you've wasted your days locking yourself within the bounds of Dangguanyun, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dangguanyun. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Hong Lu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will the knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time, trying to catch what is destined to slip away, only to bring your heart nothing more. I know. But what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you in that... Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show emotion to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading the space soon. Dayu, how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into a big sister Baochai again. Tossing me a pinch of pity? No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you. Then, please, excuse my intrusion. I will try my utmost not to be a burden to you. She wants to see more memories. She's like, if you won't tell me, your brain will. Rabies on a stick. Hello, Yukoi. How are you? Keela's like, I know. Oh, we're gonna get revived. It's gonna be great. Alright. We go down this way. I know. There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check what's inside? Yeah. What should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Eclipse replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head right in then. What the fuck? Yes, move, is she? Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My! Oh my! A certain candidate in his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you a chance to rectify that. Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again, post haste! In agile craven we shall be made! Should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with a genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either. I don't know, that almost makes it worse. It might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills. Huh? You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we could probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. We desire to repent. An eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknown, noble mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormality beings. Yeah? That's what Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them. They're people. Hongyun's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. What does that mean, Honglu? The fuck? I will say, Honglu's fucking broken, by the way. Ting Tang Honglu is always broken. Because, like, if you kill someone, he just goes to the next enemy, and it's so broken. Arcana Beats! tequila. How are you?
Struggling to eat, to be honest.
Oh no. Are you gonna be okay for work?
Oh, the only way to find out.
소란이 줄었네요. 분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지? 전투에 임하겠습니다. 얻을 정보는 없군요. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공!
Easy.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줘.
You know, it's funny. Like the issue is like a navigator, and she just prefers to just ignore shit and always prepare for it.
With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clatter to the ground. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants many ways to obtain these precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, aha! Another candidate has obtained some coins! Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hung Lu said. The condemned of Hung Yun? What is the implication of that particular choice of domination, Hung Lu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grated over a visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an eld tree's branch extends from the arms. Thus closer Dangguan Yan grows to a boundless eternity. Experiments regarding expansion of bolus technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dangguanyun, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. And they experimented on these prisoners? It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hung Yun originally sought is the same as they seek now. What took you so long, big bro Bao Yu? Sorry, Jiamu's experiments went on for longer than planned. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know. I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to have a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious Jade of our family? Hey, Jia Huan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? I want to see some new moves I learned yesterday. What? I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Anyway, today, we're going to play ball game. Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking this ball at each other. And the one who lasts longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Huh? Because it's fun, duh! I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. No, can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro! Bro! Wanna come play with us? Oh, little Huan. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Dahyu's gonna give me both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? Jia Huan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine, fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Bao Yu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I'm good with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you to do. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Haisho pack?
Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Haisho they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Haisho is the shadow of the Dangwanyun. It is a most dexterous and capable limb, yet they have their failings. Any immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a Haisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Haisho Jianren of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Haisho Jianren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet, I am wise in the ways of the bolus making, and armed with the Jianren's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them now are entering the stages of mass commercialization. H Corp will fall by the wayside if current trends continue, and one day it may even decline as fall prey to a wing of the War of the Wings. Hongyun hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within territories even lead to the ruins as well. Many wings you consider as a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hongyun, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power, a power that perhaps a new branch of Heisho with mass production capabilities could provide.
Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we may have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were able to coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Dangwanyun, no, Hongyun, to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word and us Kong family shall provide. So shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I shall prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life.
This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Value.
Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
The doltish fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time.
My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentiousness and overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. I fucking knew this bitch murdered the Kong family. I fucking knew it.
Now, let us hurry. The revered Jianren awaits us.
The Lin Daiyu appeared into the memory as well as the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember it being over head to toe in sand. I remember Jia Huan whining about that little scratch on his hand. Little scratch. So we did. Hung Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Daiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th Haisho branch. What is it? This has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Daiyu. Much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want. That is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it? And for what? That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Hung Lu, are you okay with seeing these memories?
Hung Lu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I am okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway. The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, "Are you okay?" Because I have nothing more to change. I maybe gathered that from Hung Lu's memories. It was Shijiamu who first made suggestions of research the 13th Heisho branch. However, it also appears that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plague suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but... right? I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hong Yun. What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life here is that it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interest. Speak, Daiyu, speak! But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least. It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's second words of consolation, we moved from the area away from the rising walls. Yeah, if you don't feel good, Keela, make sure to bounce, okay? We're catching up to 14th place, but goddamn, Jia Chu is going. Jia Chu's going ham. I wonder who this 23 coins is. I'm gonna go down, I think, first. Feels like we need to. Hi, Martin. Hi, Radish. How's everyone doing?
I'm just still nibbling on your food.
Nibble. My bunny's a nibbler.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
I'm stuffy.
Stuffy baby bunny.
I might bring like 2 bottles of water. So next time.
Grilled cheese is yummy.
I cannot have grilled cheese right now though. I'm having chicken soup.
I want chicken soup. That sounds good.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 나랑 재밌을 거야. 있잖아. 사실
Ahem, you must be Jia Baoyu and his clan, right? I, got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me, I'll help you look. I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Hand over the entry card. Choice unlocked with the worn entry card. Eliminate him and take his coins. Ooh. I feel like we should keep the entry card. Keela, what do you think?
Probably the entry card. The coins are just for unless multiplicative damage, huh?
That, and we need to come in second. We need to be at least in second place. What do you think?
Wait, so what benefit do you get if you hand over the entry card?
I don't know. It just says choice unlocked with the worn entry card, which I do have.
Seems like it's artifacts, so I just a coin. You want to eject them more, or maybe an artifact? Do you feel like you need help in the fight?
This guy's pretty annoying, but we don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand over the used entry card. We also picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. Here's hoping this one will be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your card for mine. Toss it or keep it. Up to you. Oh, I also picked up this weird bolus from another candidate. It seemed a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Well, that's all. Hey, I won't let you go so easy on the next time we meet, so watch yourself. Worn entry card artifact lost, but we gained the Heavenly King's Heart Mending Pill artifact. One ally with the least SP heals 10, and we got a red entry card.
Seem pretty beneficial. Also, that self-reset your sanity after you go with Dawn in negative.
Yeah, it'll help.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Dawn still corrodes the mouth.
승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
That worked out.
Oh, whoops.
Who took the hit?
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로
Oh, he could.
하나들은
Yeah.
전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
아들 이렇게 정화되었네. 자,
Yeah, it keeps giving her sanity because of that.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼
I
조용하려.
got more coin. Got an 11 coin.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
내일이죠. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
운이 따라준다면
조심해.
좋겠네요.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게. 아르카나 빛.
Damn.
방금 멋졌어. 그래, 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 건가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
깔끔하게.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서? 아니요. 그건
단테님,
선택의 순간이
봤어요?
필요하니까. 정해. 내가 정할 수 있겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
빈발창전.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
나아가주게.
괜찮다면
Love it.
Yeah.
How's the magic bullet pen from Otis?
I haven't really noticed her too much.
No. Maybe the eagle has to be activated
너무 쉽군요.
when she casts 3 bolts or something.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에
Yeah, it
시달리거든.
hasn't been too noticeable.
너희만 괜찮다면
나아가주게.
혹시 우리를 도와서? 아니야.
Yeah, swim. I remember everybody hyping it up when it came out.
내가 정말 수 있겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
끝났습니다.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
떠진다. 하늘
자, 악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
We got 2 coins.
내일도 지금
We're still behind. Damn! Gia just fucking eliminated. God damn! We entered a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus. Yet, it is a bolus currently in development here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, you can restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think it is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now it's time to place your bets on your coin. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. I'm gonna say it's a success. The other candidates bet on failure. How many coins should we wager? 3. The other candidates bet 3 coins as well. Alrighty, let's check what happens then. The prisoner swallows the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer, and the flower growing out from the condemned grows more vibrant. Yeah, we got 4!
Wax ever cheated, please?
Huh?
I said, why you cheated, please?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
It's not cheating. I guessed.
레이저.
Well, yeah.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Apparently all is fair with gambling, right?
Hmm?
I said, apparently all is fair with gambling, right?
Everything's always fair with gambling. Either you go all in or all out.
재밌나요?
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
늘어졌는 저거 맞추기
있잖아.
쉽군.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하겠다.
How did I cheat? I didn't cheat.
아쉽다. 그치?
I never cheat. I think cheating is completely unfair and stupid. People who rely on cheating,
해냈구나.
they have no
나라도 그랬을 거야.
pride. They have no honor as well.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Hello, readers! Welcome, welcome! Hello! How's your stream? Hello, hello. Aiko dayo. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Hello, everyone. My name is Clover Shikamori, and I am a succubus dragon. Is this the Kanto 8 final dungeon? I don't think so. I'm in part 2. And I'm also streaming with Kyoichi Fuji. She is my beautiful girlfriend, fiancé, partner. Ooh, you did drawing. Ooh, what did you draw? You started playing Limbus Company? How have you enjoyed it so far?
현장에서 직접 했죠.
Like harassing your streamer.
날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Because they love to playfully banter.
It's funny.
깔끔하게.
Have you enjoyed it so far? What chapter are you on currently?
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘. 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
You like the story, Otis? You love?
승리도 시간
You're on Kanto 3. Ooh. That's a good Kanto. I really like that one. That one made me cry.
Yeah. Otis is my favorite character for a long time.
Kilo loves Otis.
I love Otis. I think I like Isung a tiny bit more. But I really like Otis.
This is my favorite character, Don Quixote. Love her. That's my wife. Otis is a good third place for me. Second place is Yi Sung or first. Who did? I was there. She was cute, ugly, crying. No. They do change it up a bit. It gets so much better after Kanto 3.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
I hope your heart is ready.
이 평화로워지는 건
It's a never-ending dumpster of emotion. Oh my god, Gia is just stealing coins. What is happening? There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? Listeners, take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, these look like these must be the colors that each of the cardinal direction.
I go! Welcome, welcome to the heavens, Nebula! Go! Welcome, welcome! How well. Yeah. Right! Bing, 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 bing.
We'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Okay, so I guess we start with blue? Should we try peeling the talismans? There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? Red. North. Because this is west, so north. I removed the red talisman in the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we peel next? We need to peel center. I removed the yellow talisman in the center. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we peel next? East. Right? Yeah, east. Okay. I removed the white talisman in the east. The walls are shaking like they're about to crumble any minute. There's just one more talisman to peel. South. The walls crumble, opening a new path forward. I find some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. Nice, 2 coins. There's a new path on the map.
That makes sense.
The one speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is the moon in the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed all over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They will likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Ooh, spider lily, nameless herb, or the lotus. Well, lotus flowers are known for mind-controlling properties. Red spider lilies represent death, and nameless herb, I don't know. This one glowed with vibrance when we made that guy eat some pills. Pick one, Keela. Which one?
Let's go with the lotus.
You want the mind?
It's pretty.
Okay. We picked the lotus flower. The flower transformed into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. We let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Turn N. Heal 5% HP for one ally with the least HP percent rounded down. We also get a flower in the mirror. Every turn, star inflict 3 rupture potency and +1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. Nice.
Yeah, that worked out.
Rest stop. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Enter.
가자. 죽이라.
There's someone here. Damn it. Had to run into a different candidate now, all times. She's Qing Shan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jiachu. I barely escaped him. Why'd he have to come back? Disappearing from the Hongyun like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. So why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. He had 43! To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jiabai. We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarchy. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside Hunyun. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you'd do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to him, ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club will only grow resentment in her heart. But at least it'll make you feel better. I never need to feel better. Honglu's a psychopath! Jesus fuck! Then I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jia Baoyu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poisoned chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qingsheng stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. There's so many people here. I thought it was just her. They said it was just her. This is a lie. Let's take care of the higher rankings.
Kind of funny. I like how he doesn't bother wearing a mask.
Yeah, all of her crew is like got masks and stuff. That new artifact that we have is gonna really help too. From the Lotus. Oh. Why did you shoot Honglu, Otis? What? Hello?
I don't know. I think it has to target two people.
Honglu, please.
Not sure though. Yeah. On that note, I'm gonna get a close to get ready to go.
Okay, bye-bye.
Enjoy.
I will.
I'll watch on the phone. Yeah, bye.
I didn't even see main girl. Interesting.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 그대 잠들게.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Close.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Sounds like they died anyways.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that looks good.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Oof. Ow. Nice.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
Heart of evil, heart of oppressive evil. Interesting. I guess they have a heart of oppressive evil if they're like super negative sanity? Question mark?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
I never actually got to see her. You go?
필요하죠. 조금의 우연도 없이.
That looked really cool.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공간을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Nice. She lost. And she got staggered because of it. Oh my lord.
방금
Faust, how could you do this?
그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
Okay.
나아가주게.
Nice. Mind boop. She did a lot of damage there. That's really good. Oh, that's not good.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Oof. Oh. Bye-bye.
보고 싶네.
아르카나 세이버!
Nice. Good job, Don.
일발장전.
또 먹혀버렸어.
You shoot.
오늘은 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Mm. I'd rather have favored than potentially lose that.
깔끔하게.
That sucks that she has to keep taking that. Probably gonna need to heal it off soon.
일발장전.
So I don't lose fast, because she's one of my sanity healer characters.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Okay. Let's do that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, she's back.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I guess she like jumped out so like you can prolong the so she can prolong the fight. That makes sense. Oof. Yeah, I saw that coming.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Mm, I'm probably not gonna have him do that. Might have her take that. And then I kinda want Otis, or not Otis, Foss to do another heal. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
완벽한 한 발을 맞아.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
So close. Shall we go down here? Oh wow, she didn't go down. Interesting. Oh. That was bad. Wow, she survived with 1 HP.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데
Well, who died?
항상 이렇게 되어버리는
Somehow Mersault's on the field before. Well, that's not good.
나아가주게.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
악당 배치
Nice.
오늘도 정말
Okay, so you didn't need to actually focus them. You just needed to focus her down.
세상이
Interesting.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
At least that worked out.
근데
We took Qing Sheng's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still. If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Ji, about you. You've done nothing but watch all your life, as this fight defines our entire lives. No, I don't understand, and I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So all the passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and just another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the bigger threat is us now, continues to be.
가치요.
Jiachu.
그 자리.
Let's hope we never run into that guy. So that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination! Yeah, and all mediocre candidates must be eliminated by now. The ones remaining gotta be a tough bunch. Anyway, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를
They were gonna be present to the research. They were gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Typical. I guess researchers can't help but showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed, but the fact these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then this GMU must have prepared an entire separate experiment using the Kong family support with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters, and how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations. After all. Variable GMO, may I ask why you continue to bring message value to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer.
This experiment will define the destiny of the Hong Yun itself. It is only right that the Jade of Dangguan Yun is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh. Now that I'm looking at young Master Baoyu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right. I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. He was walking a friend through a later fight of this kanto. Ooh. Hello, Equinox. How are you? Got 4 coins and a faded poster. Effects only apply to 1 and 8. If the attack is defeated, gain 2 poise and plus 2 poise count. For this encounter, each unit gains plus 1 offense level for every enemy that is defeated after attack timing. Interesting. Now we go downstairs. Okay! The end of the game is nigh! The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants a floor below to the basements! Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. That is correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that is connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We only need to collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Otis gave a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. Hello, Bazooka. How are you? Alright. Oh boy. I think we will go this way first. Into Earthenson. Nor wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. And human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates! Well, congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who dare make a dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads to a pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk to take. What if we get injured or worse, even killed? What should we do? YOLO! Oh boy. I believe in you, Hung Lu. Oh, he failed! Hung Lu runs past the other clans and begins rapidly descending. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, a candidate crawls out of the hole alone. Hung Lu didn't return. We need to find the remains and turn the clock. So we hurried to descend down the hole to look for Hung Lu's body. Damn, he died. Lamau. To the checkpoint. We can redo it. There we go. Hung Lu runs past the other clans and begins rapidly descending. Alright, everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Hung Lu crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Hung Lu picked up from the hole and continue on. 6 coined artifacts. And the selected identity healed back to full SP.
실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Nice.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
Shaka shaka. Shaka shaka. We found more of the condemned Hung Yun in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us. Forgive us. Forgive us. Forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shit, and the deviants who consume it, they're all fucked in the head. All of them. These poor people are barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the walls tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all is... It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened in your manor. I detest that we are behoved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew that she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy. Forgive us, forgive us. That sucks. I'm just gonna win read it. Damn! Hung Lu! Yi-sang, what are you doing? How are you missing? That sucked. Beat this game, there's no beating it. The chapters get released in segments. Like this chapter was released back in I think May. I want to say May or June. I just haven't been able to. I didn't have time to do it. But yeah, this game hasn't been finished yet. There's only just waiting for the chapters to be released and continuing from there. Forgive us, forgive us. I am scared, please. I'm begging you, please stop. No more. Grandma? What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign all over this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dangguanyun with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his every path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyun with his every command. What a travesty it was that they dared presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject 4 responding? Hemoptysis. Severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Mixed region 3 and 8F, 50-50 ratio. Dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour and eject it into subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jiamu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of the Heisho. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close lids on all its regions. I will undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us, forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou. They cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayu, to Huan, and play. A gem is useful when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the worth inherited in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jiahun today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kai snap your string? Shirin, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. Said they're gonna make a new Heisho, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Shirin. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Shirin was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But Shirin now. The Shirin in his memory was nothing like the Shirin we saw just a few hours ago. Hung Lu called it erosion. Shirin always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Because she would fit much better in Dangguanyun, as she is now. I miss the old Shirin, though it seems I am alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Heisho must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes. She told me that the other experiments was part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting 2 different boluses at once, huh? No one in Dangguanyun is well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create Heisho are really complicated and well guarded, to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipes. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Heisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to question whether it really was a 13th branch of the Heisho pack she wanted to create.
deep claw marks. Gain 1 class shot power for 3 turns after substituting in. Ooh. Might go down here real quick and fight this one as well. We want to have as many coins so Hung Lu can do as much damage as possible.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
Arcana B.
히어! 아르카나 비. 차! 방금 멈췄어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
관찰을 끝났습니다.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 그렇죠.
기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
Alright.
능력단의 스타일이거든.
I'm just gonna do one right.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
직접 알겠습니다.
그들 또한 잠들게. 아니,
Oof.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
정의 이름으로.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 앞당길 수 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
핵심적인 스킬에 있던 아르카나를 부숴버려.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
자,
처리.
앞당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Oi.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나.
I feel like we're definitely doing more damage even though even though the coins only affect Hung Lu. And he's not even on the field.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
관찰을 끝냈습니다.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 정의 이름으로.
으타! 뭐가 치워라!
이제 하늘을 찔렀어.
Slash.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지? 만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
편히 쉬시게.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 자, 악은 이렇게.
Hung Lu's gambit's so good. Oh my gosh. They do 10% more damage.
성공.
So good.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
We gained another coin. Oh.
근데 내일도
I don't
지금처럼
really need to go there first, so I'm gonna go here first. We enter the room to find a condemned Hung Yun bound to a wall.
In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? We won't punish them. Refuse to play by the rules. Is this a morality check? But I feel like they've given us more coins based on... Keela, what do you think? Keela's my decision maker. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about we won't punish them, refuse to play by their rules, but I feel like we won't get any coins from there. But I don't want to punish them. But I mean... But if he committed a green... Good karma always wins. What the fuck is good karma then? Punishing the corrupted or not punishing them? This man has committed a grave crime, supposedly. What do you mean you can't see options? They're right here. Oh. YOLO. The prisoner already seems to be in a great deal of pain. This a side effect of some experiment. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either combat encounter. Oh, we decided to end his suffering instead. We decided to kill him. We decided to kill him. Hello, Stella. My crush.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라서 방금 겹쳤어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Hang on. I'm gonna have to. Should I take my go outside?
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was grabbing some snackies. I was a little hungry. So I can snack on them all. I'm doing stuff like this.
직접 알게 된다.
여기 웹사이트.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
We got 3 coins for killing them. Alright.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I wonder if we would have gotten more coins for punishing them, but
레이저.
good question.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나
대가리
정도겠지?
딱 깨고
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Fun fact, by the way. Didn't know this, but apparently this is the longest chapter in the entirety of Limbus Company, with over 80,000 words.
흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 같이 힘내서 가보자.
나아가주게.
Which is crazy to me. Did I lose connection again? Oh my gosh.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Okay, thankfully, it did not reset YouTube, so.
정말 잘했어. 응? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할
That
수
won't be
있는
too big of a
거고,
problem.
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
It's just crazy to me because I'm like, bruh.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지.
여기 웹사이트.
정의 이름으로 이용차. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
맞는 건
핵심적인 스프레드에 있었자. 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
Reset.
조용하려나?
No, we will have them. Should be good, yeah. Let's go. No, I'll probably need Hung Lu in the actual fight.
애도의 시간이군.
Which means it's important to the lore. I noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는
Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
What's that fella so livid about? I could tell that his face is bright red by all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the halls of the hallway. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I
I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's going completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we can move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. Let your guard down, whelp. Huh. And here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Chiabayu. It's been a while, Sijing. It seems your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, It tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. There is a mysterious door. Push them in. If things don't go your way, make them to your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it, that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. Bro, chill. I mean, you won't have any coins left to diss us once you're done with you.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
Let's do that. I'll just keep taking down big boy.
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택했어. 좋았던 것 같네. 아르카나 비.
여기 뱃속이군.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
What's everyone's opinion on the chapter so far? For everyone who's like been with me so far?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이
I think it's very interesting and I really want to know where they're going with it.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
나가주게.
먹어 치워라.
So that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Although we could probably double down on like this dude.
운이 따라준다면
아이고.
좋겠네요.
Nah, your peak.
기적해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
I love how this guy's like, oh, use all my people as pawns, and then he's out here just like getting his ass whooped.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지. 괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나.
Nice.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
That's fun. Let me think. What's that?
보자 너.
That worked out.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
It's an abnormality. Maxwell cat. The abnormality.
정말 잘했어. 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는
Dang it,
법인데
dang it.
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
He is aiming for Great, or not Greater. Heathcliff. Might be better to have him ego. Don't have him bind it. Do that.
보자 너.
Nice. Gregor dodge. Gregor kinda handsome with that ponytail, not gonna lie. Did he just beat Heathcliff's ego? Oh, Heathcliff.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Oh, that's not good.
사랑과 정의.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
I see Yisung's gonna get his yellow coin. So, as long as I can hold out. She really doesn't beat that? Oh my lord. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 그대 또한 잠들게.
No! Honglu!
사라져라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의
여기,
힘이
여기
빛의 힘이
있겠군.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
She lost her ego. Bro. How? How?
분명하네. 있었던 겐가? 압도적인
Please
사랑의
explain to me how.
아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
받쳐주지.
Alright, here we go.
정의보다도 풍자. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
Major Arcana Slave.
증오스 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
How is he gaining health? What is this?
편히 쉬시게. 나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Looks like we're doing okay.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부
How is he
얻을 거야.
gaining health?
역시
Interesting.
내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Maybe his like little minions are helping him gain health or something.
겁날 내게 받쳐주지.
더 이상
There we go.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
자, 앞당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말
Easier.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
Easy.
꼭 불러주기야.
So, why was he
세상이
gaining
평화로워지는
health
건
though?
기쁜 거야.
If I had some mechanic that was helping him gain health.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
야, 이거 횡재.
Dang! Now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Uh-huh. A candidate from the Shi family has just announced he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Ugh, you're embarrassing me, big bro. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. Nope. Game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I was Brother Bayu's shoe, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new high show branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the high show Jianren knows the recipe to make bolas to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of the high show was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently rummaging upon it but for a moment. Instead, they have elected to give me their full trust. Though it was not who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Bayo, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyun used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape it as they see fit.
They refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I can't. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Anyone. Little Baoyu, you were a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of the sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl Jiren was always a smart one, but it seems that she was quite naive to the way of this world works. What? What are you? What? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Jiren? Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said, young master. Jiren? Did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? But with Venerable Jia Mu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Jiren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then, what should I do? Young master, the prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Xianren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing, Dai. Yeah. The people, I can still hear them fall. You give lickies. I can't believe we didn't get any coins from that. That's bullshit.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Jiren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Jiren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would have only drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips, and how you would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Baoyu! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might have been as well as static. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, big brother Shupan. Have you been looking for me? Yep. And I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. Hunglu, really know how to make friends, huh? Rudia muttered, clearly taken aback. Hi, Duprika. But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Actually, we have 37. Hunglu, we're pretty close to the top. Hunglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Baoyu. You know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Baoyu, please. Just ask the Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Xianren. Can't you ask them just for a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I've seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly why I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bayu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Shupan, if having their favor would be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I've had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Linde you. What a fool you are, Gia Bayu! Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Baochai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Baoyu, so it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown into the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Shu family have never said as many times. But you must let go of what you cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dang Guan Yun. You're absolutely ridiculous. I'm your bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dang Guan Yun? No, I know Dang Guan Yun better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Is she fighting with us? Doesn't look like it.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Hopefully we don't corrode here.
Yeah, Licky's helped.
깔끔하게 관찰을 끝났습니다.
Oof. I like the title of his attack, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, she is here.
Dupranga! Yeah, Duprika's here.
Duprika's here to watch us beat this chapter.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
nice.
쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Actually, I think that's. But we already have one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Dolts. What a wonderful attack name that is. Dolts. Yeah, we got the starred one.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
That's not good. They still exploded, which is good. How did you lose, Gregor? What? We get poisoned? We are poisoned. Oh no, that's not good.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
How's she doing on health? I guess she should be fine. To do that counter.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
이 전투는 승리할 거야. 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Wonder me what the deal is.
내자 족쇄. 대체 언제 나를 도와줄 셈이거냐?
Oof. Reminds me of an abnormality. Hello, Hanglu.
악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
Chupan sucks. Oh man. I don't think he sucks. He probably just had a very hard life. After all, he had to die multiple times to just even experience any semblance of happiness.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부
He's
정화될
staggered.
거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
It's a time for all purples.
보자 너.
Nice. GG.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Shit. Shit. It doesn't matter. Chuchi. That bastard. He'll find you to his exact revenge for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Gia, about you. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dangguanyun bastards. Never knowing when they've had enough. They talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not. I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a... Daiyu. Why did you help us? Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pai. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Baoyu. The Hisho are indeed hiding in every corner of the Dangguanyun, but not even they are omnipresent to know your every single word and your every single action. So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expense. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign in ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine. A changed Hongyan. Imagine a Hongyan where people like you can thrive, against all odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I could just be a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born without even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu. Oh! Honglu is of the Kong family? Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Baoyu. Wait! He's of the Kong family? Hold up. What? What? He's not? a Kong? Oh my god. His whole family was wiped out. Oh my god. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jiamu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable Jiamu, but I am starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, Jiamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dang Guan Yun stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dang Guan Yun itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But... Understood, Jiamu. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma? I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Baoyu. And tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Baoyu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Shirin, what do I do now? You're not even asking what happened like you used to? Because nothing will change, even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Damn. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Shupan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? YOLO. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. Gregor looks into the jar. Gregor begins to babble incomprehensibly. But I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peel Gregor away from the jar. Gregor is holding onto an old tattered scroll. It might prove it to be useful in the coming battle, so I decided to take it with us. Cursed Codex artifact obtained. The selected identity is healed back to full SP. He already had full. First turn start of an encounter, every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 gluttony power up and gluttony damage up. Oof. I don't know if that's a good thing, but let's see. Keela, I don't know if you heard. He's a Kong. Honglu's a Kong. Which makes no sense to me. I'm so confused. Maybe I misunderstood it, but it definitely seemed like that.
사랑과 정의. 아르카나 빛. 재밌구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
I think they overlap two scenes there and it makes look like that.
우리도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Oh, so then the
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일
yeah.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
So the baby is Honglu? Or no? I'm confused. What? What the fuck? That's so confusing. What the fuck? Why would they do it like that? That's so weird. I don't know. That's a weird way to write a story. That's weird.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
편히 쉬시게.
관찰은 끝났습니다. 방금 멋졌어.
여기
너희들의
But it would make sense if he is a Kong, technically, because Hong rhymes with Kong. I don't know. it would make sense though.
늘어졌네 죽어. 쉽고
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로
Because Hong Kong. Literally. Literally.
엄청 도움이 됐지?
하나
아르카나
Jackie Chan Adventures.
정의 이름으로.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Who the f-
세상이
So they put the
평화로워지는
Jade inside Hong Lu, but so weird.
건데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Okay, they want us to fight this boss.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
The Jade eye is his eye, yeah.
느껴졌어?
The precious Jade.
내가 너희를 위해서
Oh god, not
주문을
this
외웠는데.
fucking piece of shit.
잘 걸린
I
것
hate
같아.
this thing.
자,
This thing screws me over in the mirror dungeon all the fucking time.
보자 너.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
부족해 차려졌어.
It does look like it, too.
하나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
나아가주게.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
관찰은 끝났습니다.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
뭐가 치워라.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
깔끔하게.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
단테님 봤어요?
No.
분명하네.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
아르카나들은 이렇게 정화될 거야. 자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
So, like, what the fuck is this then? I'm so confused.
근데 내일도
Alright, let's go.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
자, 공간이 점점 더
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Jiachu, the Gia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. GMO.
가모님이
Summoned the head here? But how?
잠깐만요.
Hold on. Do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left.
그 사이에
Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bao gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보츠 아가씨.
Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Chiachu with our current force. No, I had to see with my own eyes that Bao Yu is okay. Losing Dai Yu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dai Yu. That's different! Miss Baochai, Dai Yu, and Bao Yu. So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Woo! You really worried me, Bao Yu. What? Hey, misters, Shu isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you in hurt, Bao Yu? Yep, I'm okay. Oh, that's a relief, but... Shu Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dai Yu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bachai. This is a misunderstanding. He merely found me, lost, and has decided to generously help me out here. There isn't anything more to this.
Did you run into many other candidates?
Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far.
Hey, Value. How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And the offer extends to everyone else in your clan, too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, 3 zeros, however much they're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like that. Money.
Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Balchai, may I ask why you would suggest something like that?
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Choo-choo. Chia-choo, he's up there. Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with them. All without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Chia-choo. Oh right, there's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either.
He won't.
Value, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please.
We will buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, the most beautiful feathers.
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young Master Value?
Value?
What's the most precious gem of Duango and Yun, the prized jewel of Jiamu doing here?
You're angry.
I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
Don't worry. When the apricot flower blooms again next year, it will recall its scent. I return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It would be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
And you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. You remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Duango and Yun? So I've got through the trouble preparing your room ahead of time. I looked into that room every single day, dreaming of the Duango and Yun for the both of us. Let me show you the things I have done to the place later on. Only wonderful things are going to happen as long as you're with me. So let's go back.
Sorry. I still have a promise to keep.
Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
Oi, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Hung Lu, Xiu Bao Chai, and then at Dai before falling silent. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a sinskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Ugh, who is it this time? Candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst chaos. My name is Wang Dawei. The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus, I, Wang Dawei, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate. While he could not partake due to his certain personal tragedies, he remains most passionate about the war all the same. Do we know this guy?
Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants, for I return to grace you with my presence.
Seriously? This asshole again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson? Well, what lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it's my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to?
The camera, perchance? Wonderful! What a sudden, interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! Uh-huh. It seems that the candidate has managed to impress the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking Gia Chiu's. However, do keep in mind that there'll be nothing stopping the candidate for coming after you for taking their coins. Relative Gia Baoyu's coins. What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
Sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man! Value the Gia family! As soon as the host's announcement ended, whoops. A portion of the coins hanging from Hung Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. What? How did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then? Forsooth, it shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching the coins roll away. Aha! But these are special coins. They are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. Big brother Yihua. Our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun! No. We have other work to do. Come on, let us move. No! 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 I won't budge another step from here before I hold Gia Baoyu and Gia Chu's heads in my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. Normally, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Really no. Really no.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
대가리 딱 떼도
Take this. Get corrected, goober.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Why is he attacking his own? Well, it's unbreakable anyways, right? I should just let him hit this guy.
I'm curious to see how that'll go. I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna block it. And this is my comp for my Don Quixote. Yeah, it didn't even matter. Damn, she wiped that dude out. Oh, my poor baby.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 성공, 본인은
I don't want done. I don't want Dayu taking that. That would suck. Who is this targeting at?
겁날 내게 받쳐주지.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Kowtow before me. Jesus.
먹어치워라!
This guy.
나는 이 왕좌의 홀로 통치하는 자일지.
Oof. That's bad.
그 공격을 맞았구나. 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던
Fast
것
one.
같네.
Ooh. Don Quixote's probably gonna die here.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
여기 옥석이군.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같아.
The hot pot CC team, the utilities, all artifacts.
편히 쉬시게.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
재밌네요. 재밌네요.
Nice.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
대가리 딱
역시
떼도
내가 엄청 도움이 됐지.
내 죄는
빠이빠이.
내가 알아서 처리.
앞당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Take over, take over, executive manager. Go. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. No, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting. Chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody Get's gonna get it. Miss Balchai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Balyu to fend for himself. Dayu, Lin Dayu. You have to stick close to Balyu, okay? You had to keep him safe in the end, no matter what. Miss Balchai. Leaving behind Shu Baochai, she and her Shu mercenaries drew the Shi Yua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. But we have no coins! We're like halfway. We lost like we lost so many coins. All right. Let's do this. I lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Sod's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family Hayak war is complete, suppose you shall return to Dangguanyun. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Baoyu, do you not want to return to Dangguanyun?
글쎄,
Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So, Dayu,
하나 가지고 있던
my one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한
So
소용이
many,
없어졌단다.
so any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day they'll finally be revealing the venerable Giamu's Monobolus. What is this all this is all we've been waiting for. Please listen to me just once. Just today, okay? Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family scrambling to get the front row seat to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious Jade of Dangguanyun, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about us. Master Kong Eugene and Lady Kong Shihui. We've been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please just stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not here. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... it's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Baoyu. I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking, smile. Young Master Baoyu, Venerable GMU summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, GMU. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongyun will never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dangguanyun, and Hongyun itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd for today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. I must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn, inevitability awaits. Grandma? Let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Baoyu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Ah, our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus, the kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyun, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will be never forgotten. To the Kong family and all of its adherents, wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avicenaraka. First, immediately grind and add the blank of the blank grass within the blank of harvests from the at the site of it before incorporation. But it first must be infused with use the ashes of dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted from the must be drawn from the without making a laceration contact, and maintain viscosity levels above. Prepare less than after production. Preserve it prior to the pulverization, and then inject it at a equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby! Was that an abnormality? Little Baoyu, the city is the land of humans, and humans only. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? Did they just make a bunch of abnormalities? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruin are populated by sapient sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Nao Jiaren, They are called cuckoo spawn humans. Cuckoo bird? What's worse than an abnormality? Who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Oh. That makes sense. Besides, the Heisho are. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. That looks like Bina. I know it's not, but it looks like Bina. Because they all look similar, the head. The claw and the head and everybody. They all look the same to me. Wouldn't it be funny if that was Bina? I am looking at the colors. I mean, it does look like Bina, but I don't think it is Bina. Even though it oddly really looks like Bina. Purple and blue too. Oh. Well, that's the claw, right? That's the claw boy. And then, I don't know who this is. There's the black one. Is that the black silence? I don't know the blue one. The blue, I think, is the claw. But that looks like the black silence. The purple? I don't know the purple one. Imagine they're all fixers. They're the fucking fixers that broke into Lobotomy Corp. This definitely looks like Bina though. That's way too sus. Grandma's about to continue yapping to explain it to. Yeah. It must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that only needs to glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Baoyu. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help! Brother! I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled here, I see. Cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed, and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed you managed to survive. Help! Help me! Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That Bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yojin of the Kong family was but an illusionary lamplight, the bell that toiled for your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, venerable Jiamu. That's not what this is for. This is the end. Your final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants. First shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me! I did everything you told me to! Oh! My wife! My wife! My wife! My wife! Oh my god, it's my wife, it's my wife, it's my wife! My wife! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy! Ah, I love her so much. Oh my god. She looks so special here. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your own nest go? Look, it's Bina! It's Bina! Bina, Keela! Bina! Mina! Look! Lobotomy corp wife! How did I not hear about this? What the fuck? How did this spoiler never cross my path? Crazy. Crazy. The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No! Please! You have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that you mere words are what summon the head. Grandma taught them to make boluses that create beastmen, which violates one of the head's taboos. Oh. In there, a non-human was buried. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. So, okay. So, if they were born on the outskirts, the head would have never gotten involved in this, right? But since they were doing it in, like, the city, in, like, the overall city, because it's, like, a collective unit of sections through A to Z, Z being excluded. Sharing to get cold chills and going to have a good time tonight. What? What happened, Keela? Crazy. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city only permits humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hong Yun tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heishou borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed it is. Admirable in its own way, and very human. Humans wailing, and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the claws to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance of the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness.
Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sister was crying all day outside, and she's been looking for you the whole time. Shichun wanted to play with you too, and Big Sis Dai here, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and the crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he continued to witness all of it held Hong Lu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed at resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of the one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault. But it won't mean a thing now. I never had seen these memories myself. I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me, a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all these years, It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game, that's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheek. Okay, so Jiamu planted an agent child into the mother of the Kong family. The one with the child. And so everyone who heard the recipe became a beastman? And that's why she covered her and Hung Lu's ears? Very interesting. The beastmen actually self-replicate stupidly fast after hatching. Oh, okay. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one of the previous life measures their worldly stays before the final fight. Wealth in the twilight of life is the fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds their bellies full of feed flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone on the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Let's do it. Sinners and I are in agreement.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
That's crazy though. Like the first one was inside the mama and it basically duplicated itself like chest bursters. That's crazy. Crazy and scary.
내게 바쳐주지.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
대박 딱 되게. 사랑과 정의
see Bina. Was this before? This was after Lobotomy Corp, no? No, it had to have been before. What is this key? Oh. Okay.
나아가주게.
This is a Lobotomy Corp? Bina sitting in the chair, sipping her tea.
운이
I don't
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
remember her saying she eliminated an entire family in Lobotomy Corp, though. Yeah, I knew that, but is this before or after Lobotomy Corp?
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Crazy.
여기 뱃속이군. 여기 어제 하늘을 찔렀어.
악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
가자. 죽이라.
Man, poor Hunglu. He had such a horrible childhood.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을
운이
외웠는데.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I can't help but feel bad for him, honestly. Like, that's so shit. Like, you literally go running around telling everyone to listen to you, and nobody listens to you. I mean, yeah, that's normal, but that's a normal factor of life. You know exactly how to use my coins?
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금. 우리 하지. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이름.
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
보자 너.
I liked that the first batch of enemies he fought this chapter were like skinny, ugly bastards from the comics. Yeah.
히야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
I wonder if this is why Hung Lu is the way he is. Like, he just doesn't care. Because, like, he knows his choices don't fucking matter in life. So why should he even make a decision when it's not even gonna matter in the end? People will do what they want to do, whether or not you tell them the truth or not.
너무 쉽군요.
They'll believe what they want to believe and do whatever the heck they want.
배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
Even if you
활약이었어.
beg and plead them.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
단비가 떨어질 때군요.
I just feel really bad for Hung Lu.
느껴졌어? 내가
Because he tried so hard to convince everyone to listen to him and nobody believed him.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
대가리 딱 떼고
And it wouldn't have made a difference either way, even if he had convinced them. I mean, he could have saved more lives if people had listened to him, but they didn't listen to him.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Did you know that this chapter is actually
생각보다
like 80,000 words, by the way? And over 100,000 letters? Somebody did all the math.
아르카나 피츠.
Yeah. Someone said it's as long as a novel, someone said.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
You're reading a book, essentially.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
Well, that's the goal today, to try and finish it.
분명하는 것 같아. 그
Ugh.
공을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
We got through part 1 yesterday.
마법 소녀들은
You stayed your tongue for months. I'm sorry, I've took my time. I'm sorry. I've been so depressed to stream.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 알았어.
But yeah, the goal is to try and finish it today. Yesterday my internet gave out on me, so
뭐가 치워라.
느려졌네 저거. 주기 쉽고.
you have the 1 stream per month award. Oh no.
이 정도쯤이야?
There's an award on Twitch for that?
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
재밌네요.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
Oh.
내가 엄청
I
도움.
genuinely believed you. I'm like, what? That's an award? The heck?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
편히 쉬시게. 정든 그대를 기릴 테니.
자, 앞당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
It was good to see Bina though. I really love her. She makes me so happy.
근데
Actually, hang on.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Let's do this one first. Sometimes dreams scatter like clouds in the wind and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us and the host booms from the speakers once again.
Defeat the opposing candidates and be granted with the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables.
With heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep in from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. Use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. As we are wondering if there's any way out of this, we notice a locking mechanism with a card reader on it. Hey, maybe we can use the entry card that candidate gave us. Tap the card against the reader just in case. Entry authorized. The door unlocks with a beep. We slip out of the room as the door opens and we leave before another candidate notices. A new path opened on the map. Burning desire. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrows become vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coins! The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Wait, this sounds familiar. Select a sinner. Who has the highest resistance to fear? It'd be Ishmael and Hung Lu, I guess. How did you lose? Hung Lu, you are so fucking useless. Jesus fuck. Hung Lu and some other candidates crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Hung Lu leaps out of the jar, unable to stand the sensation of crawling insects. Well, it looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad. The coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from near the speaker, but another candidate picks them up.
눈이 따라주지 않네요.
Hung Lu, why are you like this?
Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order as a reward for finding the secret room. Feel free to take a helpful artifact, just one though. Also, some of those artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which one should we choose? The Shi family? Ooh. The Jia family artifact? I think we have 27. Let's do that. I open the rightmost box. It is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Jia family. This will be useful for the sinners. Take the artifact and leave the room. When taking damage, gain skill final power +1 and deal 10% damage. One hit against enemies with +5. Rupture, poise. Ooh, flower mound. Rupture. Lots of rupture. If a target with 15 plus rupture potency is defeated after an attack, the identity that defeated that unit gains +2. Okay. When taking damage that brings a unit's HP down to 1, heal 50% HP, and the affected unit gains 2 attack power up. Damn, that's broken. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Shichun! Are you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped our clan's remaining forces. Barely managed to protect with what I had, because there was no way letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll play somewhere within the top 5, merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother?
Jia Chun let out a weary laugh, caught herself, and then deeply sighed as she regarded us.
So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dayu doing here?
Jia Chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Chi-chun.
그리고 네가
But
원한다면
if you want to come with, you could.
No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
My lady.
Wait, the family hierarchy war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared, though, so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see.
그래도
The game should
후보자들이
end
얼마
soon
남지
since they said there
않았다고
aren't that
하네.
many candidates left in the
머지않았겠네.
game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고
But I
싶지 않아.
don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say?
그래.
Yes, Chichun.
만일
That is
네가
what you want.
원한다면 다른 형 누나들
Feel free to hurt me, kill
나를
me,
헤아려 해도
just
된다는
like our own
거야.
siblings and children from other families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에
I'm bound to
돌아가는
leave
걸 떠나지.
Dongguanyun in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
Before that happens, maybe you can. How could you say something like that to me?
나는
well,
이제
you know,
말이야, 더 이상 죽고 사는
I don't want to
것에
care about matters of life and death
연연하고
anymore.
싶지 않아.
You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever, ever again. And I hope our paths never cross after you depart from Dangguanyun. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. Ran into Big Brother Chu earlier. Thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Chu. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만
You should keep moving.
안심하세요.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그
Wish you
시간.
good tidings until the end of the games. I like how we see her and we're just like, bye! Just like a wave and like, bye-bye!
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
I feel like though she's gonna probably die. I'm not ready for that, but
싸워보는
운이
거야?
따라준다면
I hope not.
좋겠네요.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
but Wei promised to protect her, so.
하나들을 뒤흔들어.
And if her other big brother doesn't want to kill her, then she'll be fine. Yeah. And G is a good boy for not killing her either.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
I wonder what he wants, though.
너희
전투에 임하겠습니다.
한다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
I don't remember him
아니야. 이건
needing something so desperately.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치? 정말 잘했어. 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는
운이
법인데
따라준다면
이상하게
좋겠네요.
느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
여기가 뱃속이군.
뭐가 치워라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 휴! 아르카나 빛! 차!
Easy.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Oh, I do remember Ishmael got Shichun as an ID a few months ago. Yeah, she did. I do want to get her. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we could turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Make a wager. Choice unlocked when carrying 5 or more coins. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement. The two candidates. The wager it is. Very well, place 5 coins in front of you and send a member of your clan and give them a good presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family's hierarch seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and your audience will choose a winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Oh boy. I like it how it's Ishmael, Gregor, and Hung Lu. YOLO. Hung Lu, convince yourself. Wow! Hung Lu crushes the opponent's argument with ease. The opposing candidate representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Hung Lu's like, listen to me preach. And he preached the ears off. I don't know what he said to them, but goddamn, that was an outcome. Congratulations to the winner. Hung Lu gathers all the coins from the ground. 5 coins are in effect. Select identity heals. 15 SP. Nice. Nice. God damn! Jia Huan and Jia Chu are slaughtering the competition.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 휴! 잘 걸린 것 같아? 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야. 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지?
뭐가 치워라.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
사랑으로! 사랑으로! 정의 이름으로!
Bye bye.
정말 잘했어. 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가
probably
존재할 수
corrode it.
있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
겁나.
Hey Radish, what's up?
휴! 아르카나 세이버! 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Oh. Make sure to drink water if you're feeling dizzy. Bye bye.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의
Easy.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
You've been feeling a bit sick today, but you'll try your best and be well.
Okay,
세상이
good.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
보자 너. 여기가 흡수권.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그런 거지. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 역방이야? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Down.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Do-do-do-do-do. Let's just snag her.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
You meet a
오늘도
post
정말
office.
멋진 활약이었어.
Ooh, that's exciting.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
기다려라. 곧 먹이를
That'll be fun.
먹어주지.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have, yes, 2 of the Gia family. There he is. Get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the Gia family? We'll never defeat Gia Chiu anyways. Let's at least take Gia Baoyu out.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재미있나?
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
대가를 딱 떼고
아르카나 필트. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 건가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 일령만을 신을 혹시
나아가주게.
우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
혈안이 줄었네.
그대 또한 잠들.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이루.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운영난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
대가리 딱 떼고.
아니 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 그치? 이 정도쯤이야? 야! 아르카나 세이버!
우이.
편히 쉬시게.
빠빠빠빠빠빠빠. 빠빠무라빠빠.
정말 잘했어. 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
There, we have 108. That's so much. Okay, let's work on the other. Let's work on my other types that we need.
나아가주게.
Having more will be really helpful.
이 정도쯤이야?
Other kinds of this goody stuff is really helpful.
아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
너무 쉽군요.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주랴.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of firearm echoed not too— oh no. A loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far across from the hallway. Lin Dayu, who leaped in front of Hung Lu, falls to the ground. Oh, she was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of the Seago. It's never easy to aim right.
혹시
Dayu, are
괜찮은 거야?
you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look. It's just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hong Yin's life insurance anyway, if that's what you were concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't Hung Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past and then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forgiving fellowships. Forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you trusted to be a comrade, who you would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Kubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course. Our recent exchange tells me you haven't learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yusung, I much prefer your old self. You are now much too... Let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation coming from your new fellow's defense. So please get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again. There is no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there, now that Bao used pride and joy of Dongguan. Oh, there are barely any coins there. Now that's value. Pride and joy of Dongguan Yun, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shichun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving arms and legs for their followers to trap and scavenge as many coins as they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull and to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in proving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. The high shower here. That means... What a shame! The last remaining candidates of the Shu family is eliminated. But not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the all-out of control Sheik family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So Miss Baochai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief as though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dio, I will wish you safe passage. So please do return this time. The game is racing to its end! Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake up that somehow in the greatest turnabout of history. Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means... let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Chiu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Bao of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? We'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? Made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins then. First place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make this show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them.
Okay.
저희가
So how the hell are we going to beat that Chiu guy?
심지어
Especially with Chiu Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, you sure about this? Both of them was waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them were even remotely fond of Hung Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Chiu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chiu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because it happened to be away on the day the Kong family's ruined. They found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dangguanyun people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chiu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dangguanyun, then Hongyun. So the fact that he's returned must be proof to his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Nor Giga Chad and beat up the golden bozo. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame what the fuck is his name? I don't think it's Chiu's fault. I don't think it's Chiu's fault. I don't like fucking golden bozo though. Fucking golden bozo's a piece of shit. So I would much rather beat him up. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna switch around my comp, I think. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. I want another tank on here.
닥쳐라. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Jia Chu was waiting for us as Hung Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering us all in here. They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Okay, give me a second. This creature wants my attention. You had texted me. By telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still, your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You've taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who's always been hostile towards Honglu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but likely harbored too much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. I feel like he's not. I don't even think he blames Honglu, though. Honglu is just a child, so there's no way. I feel like he knows that Honglu is not responsible for his family's destruction. Because even when we first met him, he was just like kind of chill. And he could have killed us then and there, but he didn't. So I feel like we're not the reason. He knows we're not the reason. He knows that Honglu is not the reason. There's no way. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. And now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyun. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This time, for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation of the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? The opponent accepts your argument. Perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but for the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Chu or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we've no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen from this moment onward. What if he just decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us, which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the bigger problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Chu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game, but damn it. Can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, out of all people, appear completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. He seems to be the kind of guy who destroys his way to success rather than talk things through. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus rightly parley we shall. What Jia Chu said was a surprise to all of us. Well, now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Chu?
The long years spent away from Hongyeon must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it is indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune of matters with people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met the Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we all had known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he already given all of his coins to the one who should have had them. That he already achieved his victory in this game, as he already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Hello, Overlord. Jie, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I merely discerned what he had deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dangwonyon for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huang gave Jia Qiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyeon, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarchy, needs the most. I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyeon. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path in this land of trajectory of history, laid crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and proprietary. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day just to secure and just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hongyeon needs is a simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative effect to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep them up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expect, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of this was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Qiu, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jia Baoyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? Don't treat him as though he's one of the same scale on which we operate, Jia Qiu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yun needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to believate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hongyuan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. See, this guy's chill as fuck. He's like, okay, I want to hear your fucking. This guy's chill as fuck. I know he's fucking chill. Thus, Jia Bao, you do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. See, this guy's chill as fuck. It's too obvious. He's not fucking evil. Jia Qiu replying sternly, Hong Lu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jia Qiu. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Huh. Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oi, this isn't the kind of question you could just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't push him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which partly among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetorics over crushing others with the sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the Hierarch possess? What does Hung Yuan need the most? For a split second, Hung Lu's lips part. Why? But they soon shut again as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for. I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Chiyo, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. Fucking damn it, Hung Lu! To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in the manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your method today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. Fucking damn it. This is why— oh my god, I need to beat the shit out of Hung Lu, bro.
Thank you. You like my emotes?
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. It's okay, Clover. She's gonna knock some sense into him. I hope so. He needs it.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금?
직접 알게 합니다.
Let's do this. Hung Lu, Yi-sung, how could you do this? Yi-sung, this is your fault.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
That's gonna be a pain, isn't it?
보자 너. 여기 엽석이군.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
Even though he had no envy resonance, it still did really good.
깨달았나?
안태님 봤어요?
방금 멋졌어.
Nice.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
보자. 어?
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의
I did
힘으로
not do that right.
아르카나들은
Oh boy.
전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Who is this targeted at?
나가주게.
He lost his fucking. Okay.
잖아. 방금 공간이 뒤흔들려. 아르카나 빛. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
How did he not stagger, bro?
보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 만만치 않겠군. 강한 악당을 처치하지. 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까. 기운내.
이곳에
지금이다. 해골바가시 거미 대가리. 자!
Unless he's sung because of that. God damn it. Oh boy. Now we gotta deal with two bosses. This could be fun.
아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까. 기운내.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
You can look up his buff too. Oh, I didn't even look at his buff.
사랑으로 정해.
Didn't even think to do that. I didn't even know he had a buff. TBH.
재밌네요.
이제 족쇄. 제발 언제 나를 도와줄 셈이거냐?
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
He's not giving it his all.
라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있어.
Lose 35 base offense level, lose 35 base defense level, deal 30% damage with unopposed attacks. See, I fucking knew this guy's a Giga Chad. He's not even giving it his all. He's not even taking this fight seriously. He's just like, bro, talk to me. Tell me what you're thinking. I just want to have a decent conversation with you. Stop being a fucking coward and fucking talk. Like, holy shit. It's not that difficult. Clearly he values what... He clearly values what Hung Lu has to say. Fucking pisses me off that Hung Lu is literally not... Even his attack names are on the nose. Question. Thunderstrike. Answer. Cut them down, Mel. Let me haven't met the other attacks he's got.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
The fuck was that? Well, looks like Thunderstrike. Oh, it looks like it, yeah. God damn, Ryushi just got her ass whooped.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게
This is gonna suck.
숙명이니까 기운내.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지. 배워라, 명. 여기가 뱃속이군.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Earl King Heathcliff, 01. Welcome to the heavens. Nebula, you. Welcome, welcome. Make sure not to state spoilers in the chat. We're gonna talk about the chapter.
깨달았나? 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 직접 알게 한다.
I feel like every single turn I'm like being staggered. Oh, it's so bad.
근데 날처럼 공격 더 껄끄랬나?
재밌네요.
헤어라, 명.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
So what happens if they decide to one day just, you know, kill Dante? What stops them from killing Dante? Oh my god, Ryushi's gonna die here. This is so bad. And there's like nothing I can do. Doesn't look like I've got a healing on Otis.
완벽한 한발 위에 내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나
No, she wasn't able to because he's complete. Because he was completely. The girl was completely targeting Ryushu. Like all three of her attacks were. So I couldn't clash with her.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
배워라, 묘.
Yeah, beat him up.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
완벽한 한 방을 환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
배워라, 묘.
이래서 걱정.
This is so bad, bro.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 태문이 날 얼마나 비웠겠어.
저대로 두면 아르크라들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
완벽한 한 방을
사랑과 정의.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 배워라, 묘.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠. 내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
What is the shield, bro?
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
나를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
헤어라, 묘.
Ugh, so cancer.
격발
헤어라, 묘.
Oh, thank God. A moment reprieve. Chia does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm strikes pummeled Hung Lu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't even seem remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't even looking to kill us here. Right. Chia waits Hung Lu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked wordlessly down at Hung Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Hung Lu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hung Yon needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hung Yun, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Baoyu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baoyu? Daiyu. She was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dang Guanyun was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom. Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hung Lu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are built but sparks, that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all the suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyways. So if Hungyun needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jia Baoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dangguanyun, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner in which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us, that it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor.
Shadow draws over Jia Chu's expression as though he observed every hour that has been slipping through Hung Lu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hung Lu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hung Yuan need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hung Yuan needs is... The silence has grown.
You're leaving Dangguanyun?
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You. Buried in it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You have abandoned Dangguanyun and Hong Yuan, both. Hung Yu's mouth opened and shuts once again, caging the words that ached to be let out. And his lips once again assumed the familiar arch, the same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hong Yuan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any iniquities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry, on account of iniquities. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and nearby drawn my conclusions. Oh my god. Yet. I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you bury deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come afore I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. Oh my god. Can we restart this fight? I'm gonna do that. And keep working on their sanity. He's got two coming at him. That's gonna be fun. Don Quixote's staggered, but that's fine. Oh my god, he's got such a big ass shield.
사랑의 세계로 들어가자.
Oh.
꺼내지 않았다.
Oh no.
아들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
What am I gonna do here? Prioritizes hunger. Interesting. Oh yeah. You should get maybe both. Or all three. I would just get all three. Just knock them all out of the park. Let's try and break that shield of his.
깔끔하게.
Oh, I forgot to heal him. That's fine.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
He's not doing too hot.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Answer me, Gia Bao.
보여봐라.
재밌네요.
The shield is so cancer to deal with. How am I gonna get rid of this? We need to heal. We need to heal.
똑같았던 거야? 이러면 내가 무슨 쓸모야?
보자 너.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도
We're doing good. We're doing good. This fight's exhausting. Please delete that shield.
자로야.
Oh my god. Oh.
결국 지켜내지
이 전투는
Well,
승리.
this fight's gonna have to go on without Don Quixote.
어라, 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
That's so bad. Oh my god.
선배가 있었다면 물어봤을 텐데.
자,
일단
변신
잘
완료.
모르겠으니까 좀더
만선이에요.
Honglu, please.
언제까지 묻어만둘 셈인가?
Figure your shit out fast.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
의지대로 더 보여봐라.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가라앉는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라
Yeah, hopefully I think the grocery store is cheaper for sure. Check to see if it's on sale.
배워라. 명.
Oh my god.
자로야.
I mean, the pharmacy's always been for rich people. That's always been the case. It was never meant for the poor. It was made strictly for rich people.
꺼내지
생각했던
않았다.
것보다
사라지지
아르카나들의
않았어.
조언이 거슬지
What is this?
강한
This looks new.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지. 엽서겠군.
So it's tempted for all the wrong reasons. True.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
이미지대로 더 보여봐라.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
I think that he's so dead.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
The skilled tax targets that aren't Hung Lu.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Huh?
내가 응원해줄게.
What? Uses the high show pack, Mal branch to stagger every identity except for Hung Lu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger. This guy's exhausting, bro. He's gonna whoop my ass. And he's clashing with fucking Gregor, and it's unclashable.
완벽한 한발을 위해
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
We're just gonna soda this whole entire fucking arc.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
사스러운 우리가 네 뜻을 감는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 우리가 위태로워야 입을 제까지 전까지
Story?
잠시 쉬어야
Nope. Okay.
또 먹혀버렸어.
그것은 네 생각을 말한
이렇게
뒤에
노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리면
We're down to our last bit of crew. What is this targeting?
내게 바쳐주지. 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모질지. 배워라, 명.
Goodbye, Gregor.
제까지 전까지 한계가
You were wonderful.
꿈속에서만 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하더니 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Yeah.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데. 재밌네요.
자로야.
일발장전.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
I like how he completely has a new bar of health. How things could have changed if I had realized that sooner.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Regret.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모질지.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이.
배워라, 명.
Otis died, I think. Oh, we did it! Yeah! Let's go!
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Fuck yes.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Oh, we did it! Oh, that was exhausting! Jiahuan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is embarrassing. This is unbearable. I said it, this is embarrassing. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue its practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and intangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just illusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. Oh, hey, Don Quixote, you're supposed to be dead. Stay down. You're supposed to be dead too, you suck. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jia Huan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow. Then Brother Chu would say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness. What did you see? What shape did my way take your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, inquisitous establishment that has reason as part of an immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Dang Guanyan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequence of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baoyu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone in Dangguanyan did. Enter now, little Baoyu. The Reverend Xianren awaits. I wanted to let it all out, all of it, everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to. The aesthetic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying, the dead, the wailing universe, laughter, shouting, screaming, and then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest from my slumber every morning, and every night it's going to drag me to sleep. So please, please comfort me. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Baoyu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived from the Kong's mother womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when its reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was, to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce its staying to our amusement for months to come with this gift of yours. Baoyu, oh dear little Baoyu, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and window that reflects us to what lies beyond the threshold, the Tianqin temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they never were here, right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from the suffocating, endless flood of colors. Only then could I
웃을 수 있었다.
Only then could I smile. Jia Baoyu, you have abandoned your way in Dangguanyan, but this way of mine, I have learned beyond Dangguanyan's hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet, desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within Jia Baoyu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day, the peach blossoms whirled like it in a gale. In the end, only I alone enter the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hoang Yong needs. Little Baoyu, you cannot save everyone. I know, I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please! Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet, kindness alone, while it may illuminate those surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyon it would be for him to weep and scoff at little, insignificant things. That's not true. Hung Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just another person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you. But it suffices. Nihility. Everything becomes consumed in the monotonous, grey meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. Jiu-Chiu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness cannot give people the satisfaction they desire. No desire has ever saved any lives, nor did it fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hung Yun with such foolish flights of fancy. Jia Huang, you only need to walk the path of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? Means that I will forfeit the family hierarchy valuation. What? There were shocked, hushed gasps from the speakers. Only now, Jia Bao and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it? Ha! You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyun. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes that he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extreme of reason and logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You know something? You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. This stench of hypocrisy follows you both and hauls every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chiu, you are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre! Jiu-Chiu walks past us, making his way towards the exit of this room of his own accord. But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Chiu unfastens the rope around his waist and hands it over to Hung Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Wait, but why? Chiu left the room without saying another word. Chiu and Jia Huan of the Jia family are both simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on. Doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not seat Hung Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her darnest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. Thus the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, is this actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon those present to accept the sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Tiakin temple and pay their respects to our reverend elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first door of Dangguanyon and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongwon.
그러니까 우리도
To be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarchy evaluation. Third place, Huan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes who have certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Balyu of the Jia family.
그자가
Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No,
저로서는
I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단
Well, all's well that ends well,
좋은 걸
right?
봐도 되는 거면
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I? And for first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarchy evaluation. I'm Shichun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hung Lu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Yay! Happy ending! Best ending! Best ending, right? You have returned after sleeping? Collect my impulses.
승리의 보람과
What's up, Donjo?
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가
Oh my
보는
gosh.
경치가 바로
Stretch. The chapter's not over? Listen, it's a happy ending. You survived the interview, yay! Congrats, Donjo. Still not hired yet, but you got this. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. My legs are like falling. My foot fell asleep. 2 seconds. I'm back. You scroll down, you'll find the beach chair. Really? Where? Oh yeah, right here. It's kind of sad. I went and got hot dogs. The flourish from my back, the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high plight. Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried, when I am gone? I bury the petals under the people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. Ahem. May long Gion reign, the family hierarch. May she long reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall had become packed, crowded, and chaotic, except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion, stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yet, I have. Alright. I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us? Probably not, considering we still haven't gotten... It's too early it's too early. We still haven't gotten the golden bow yet. Hey! Did anyone send us a letter or something? Oh, I haven't received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rhodia grumbled. I wasn't sure if this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude. Bye. Are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So how did you get to the banquet hall? Aha! Thou wish to hear our tale, then? Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it In Which Limbus Company Claimeth the Most Glorious Honor, attaining the ranking of runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure. One might call attention to the merciless march of the walls closing in, verily. Some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates, yet these trifling have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means have you come here. We took a palanquin, Mother. I see. And I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Xianren? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? They must be so anxiously awaiting for you to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Oh, I don't believe they are exactly waiting to hear about me. So you've come back safely. Dayo, you're okay! Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require the use of the life insurance. So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? Aha! If thou wish to hear the tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote. I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Oh! Verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then! Yeah. Feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou asked! Embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Chu and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogue's complete. Jia Chu, all of a sudden, departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A puzzling most decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. Thus, at the climatic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Chu had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why did he dump all these coins on us? Last, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Chu is really hard to read. I see that your expression has grown to touch brighter, Honglu. Has perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. His kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs to be the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. I thought I already let all of it flow past me a long, long time ago. Hung Lu's expression had changed, just as Yi Sung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Yeah! Holy crap! I almost got pancaked! Are you alright, my lady?
The heck are you guys doing here?
Hi! We've been looking for you!
What?
Somebody translate, please! Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Toots! We're cool now. No hard feelings? Jia Chun and Wei couldn't appear more serious than they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Xion. Brother Chiu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he was anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shi-chun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins, with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dangguanyun. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid, but he eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when
I guess that's when I decided to leave Dangwonyon too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyoung? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get out, June.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch evaluations will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with my eyes shut, with my mind's focus sharply upon that image, the visions cometh to me. Oh, there comes the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, this pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tale with the servants, finished the story. I see. So is Jiachu. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why he just give it all away. Perhaps it was the part of Jiachu's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dangwonyon, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on underneath the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Don Guanyin either. I doubt he never even considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in the placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Jiachun's gonna be the next hierarch. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. So I'm just saying, in case you were already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we've actually accomplished the mission. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? I feel like I just jinxed it. I feel like we're really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about just us. Chi-Chun, too. No, that's why they say it over and over. It ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi! I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Jun, congrats to your big shot family hierarch, you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do, I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancheland. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Let Wade not be excluded from this round of acknowledgments, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Shi-chun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end. Verily, verily! Thy sentiments ring most true. Thus share the tale of young Shi-chun and Limbus Company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventures most stupendous. I shall not personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined to impart a sheepish congrats, but
Guys, Chi-Chun's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Chi-Chun herself was nowhere to be seen. Chi-Chun's left for the Taiken Temple, which is an iron threshold, to have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Oh, hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding at full speed towards someone. Oi, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? Yeah, smart guy. Nice to meet you again. And kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? Heh. For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team just a runner-up. You little Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and they'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll soon find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause in our celebration. When we slowly observed and took in our surroundings, people were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Chi-Chun, our hired girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks! Rhodia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Ooh, for real? Let's see! Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Dayu. Assassination's on the way. It was Yu Baochai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe. And congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. She was now more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you. Okay, Big Sis Baochai. What is it? It's, Her eyes glanced around to her restless, fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. Dayu, are you, like Mother and Chiamu said, really going to come back to Dangguan Yun and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she wanted to really try to tell Honglu. There was something else that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, that's what everyone wants. But there was no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Braulio? I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyun. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting for me to shower with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나,
Big Sis Baochai.
내게 해를
Many
끼치려
people tried to hurt me,
나를
tried to lure me into a
빠뜨리려고
trap.
했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을
I could have
했는지,
asked them why they'd
왜 그러한
say or do
행동을
something like
했는지
that,
물어봤더니
or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은
But even if I
결코
did,
이유를
they
말해주지
wouldn't have
않았을
told me
거고,
why. And
나를
they
대하는
wouldn't have
태도도
treated me any differently if I had
변함없었을
asked.
거야.
Just like us at the hotels. Yeah, true, Keela. True. I just realized I'm not on screen. I haven't been here the whole time.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
My bad. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Baochai smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile. Bao, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Dongguan. No, you have to leave, right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Dongguan Yu's treasury, but you could just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Ms. Baochai, what is the meaning of this? What is? Is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dongguan Yun, isn't there? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hung Lu asked her the simple yet piercing question. She froze in place. Her eyes widened, perhaps out of order, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and other relatives talking. Value, if you stay here, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나.
I could tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie. Your departure from Dongguan Yun is so painful. But the sheer thought of that, I could lose you forever, is like being stabbed through the heart. Baochai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion into this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우.
That Jia Chu guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you were referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dongguan as well. Foss asked in a low voice. That's... Yes,
이제는 대관에서
this is
손댈 수 있는
now
정도가
beyond
나왔다.
Dongguan Yon alone can handle. When did he... Big brother Chu? Baochai looked at us and at Jia Chu and his faction, and then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now. Bye, you. I shouldn't be here anymore. And I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Baochai. Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게
Did she advise you to leave Dongguan Yun with haste? He did not look away from Hung Lu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hung Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were to ever meet again, but now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you know something,
아시는 게 있으신가요?
big brother?
my lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jiachu raised his hand to stop her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her advice is sound. It is true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives,
유일한 적.
should you wish to save your lives.
또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가
Once a family hierarch properly ascends the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power will come. One must remember that the prospect for a long-awaited next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oft-times stains the men's patience with lingering avarice, and causes it to fester into possessiveness. It is not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loathing to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace. But those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force. Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force? But our one and only tune already has been chosen as the family hierarch, like it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason could they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the ranking of the candidates. Strictly speaking, they're still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see. I understand now. Oti?
이만큼 많은 인원이 있는 공간에도
Oti?
지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't even see a trace of them. Even in a place as crowded as this, the Heisho are gone.
마주칠
Even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
다니던 자들까지.
The measure of might in Hongyon lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who hold their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? So like I said, Jichun is the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? Huh? But, wait, then, who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyon has no lord, is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Huanchun said as she announced the final results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first ascend to the Tiken temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dangguanyun and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyon. Then what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites. So all Heisho branches are currently neutral. Wait, then... Does that mean Dangguanyun becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Shichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan did she have prior to the evaluation? Scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch-to-be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord. The Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jiaqiu doing here, chatting us up now of all times? Pay attention.
지금 이곳에
There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stomp them.
알사의
Our Corp's second pack. Oh shit, our Corp's here!
X사의 원정 최고의
X Corp's expedition of Order of Excavators.
엄지 언더보스와 갑
The Thumb's underboss and his accompanying capo. his Solitos, and their varying subsidiaries. Then there's the G-Lan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Gia family, K-Corp's Special Excision Pack, N-Corp's New Nine League of Literatures, and numerous other fixers and clans. Jesus fucking Christ, they are trying to kill this poor girl. Why do they need all... This is an all-out war. Wait. Is this supposed to be kind of like the war? The Civil War back when, L Corp fell into disarray? Is H Corp going through the same thing right now? And those are just ones that I have been informed of. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of the Dangwonyon, or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Many here believe that the title of the family hierarchy is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongyun. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyun walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dangwonyon. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarchy to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with grimness like I'd never seen in her face before. 8, 9... I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions amongst the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lei Hang, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of 10 blades in the east, and his might is formidable to any foe. I shall meet him in battle, as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearhead this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangible of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyun. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows. The moment one lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. When it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongyun will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses in their recipes. Going to need a family graph with how many forces there were in this. We've got R Corp, we've got X Corp, we have N Corp, we have... Too many. Way too many. My brain's already fucking fried. Couldn't this guy and Gia, because he's not actually, of the Gia family. He was adopted into it. Couldn't he technically, like, become a bodyguard for Gia Chi-hoon later? Or at least, like, a protector or, like, an ally family? The smiling faces, the corpse, the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, the ring's here, the fucking Thumb is here. Who else is coming? This is a fucking full-scale war. Oh my god, everyone's here. Why not just invite everyone? Fucking what happened to L Corp? Hello? L Corp. What happened to L Corp? Like, L Corp isn't even... Oh, L Corp's still an open fucking, you know, cesspool. Deal with that. Why are we fucking... This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyun. The fire has already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No, no way. I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching, at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongyun's family hierarch. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them.
Euphoria, look to heavens, Nebula. You're welcome, welcome.
The banquet hall was starting to become quickly barren, and people started to hurry away. I don't really have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Shichun should be still at the Tiakin temple where the Xianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Xianren must be utterly oblivious of the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it must take for them to be officially... There is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. We're looking right at him, this beautiful man right here. Jia Baoyu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho Pax, she should have more than enough might to ward Jiangguanyin against the invaders. When the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg you for forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you not to be the one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg you for forgiveness once more, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream, but must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Xingong looked at us and Jia Qiu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Tian Temple via alternative methods. Alternate methods? Zigong, that would have not resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear, that this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Baoyu, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, for you have to wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of the clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyun, brother? Neither Hongyun nor Duangongyun bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to be the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath. Dangguanyun had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Dangguanyun had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance, or so I thought at once. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized that this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then did your fiery wrath extinguish?
많이
Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand the nature of this world, Shiabayo,
가주가 될 모든
then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer.
단지
Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save
이곳의
it.
혼란을 이번에도 못겠다.
Thus, once again I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게
when you decide to relinquish the coins to Jieshichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히
Certainly your heart had changed enough
내어준다는
then,
마음이 아니게
not
되었어.
simply to hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the children of Dang Guanyin had no such things as birthdays. Saved for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated, they are hidden, concealed for years in the dark,
다른 경쟁자들
so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
Sorry, an ant was crawling on my leg and it scared me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of the ant. Chi-Chun was one of those children who never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는
So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to Chi-Chun
저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한 번.
because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Chi-Chun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
시춘이와도 멀어지고 너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably doesn't remember any of it now.
기억이 안 나겠지만
She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던
But if I
수년
could
동안
give
만든
this
생각을
to her,
해보면
to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진
Now that I'm
동전들을
looking at these
보고
piles of
있으니까
coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을
I'm
보고
looking
있는
at
것
all the
같아.
rooms of Dangwonyon.
있을 때는
That I used to hate that site so much as a kid.
내가
Can I
소년의
can I really be a
가지고
good hierarch to Hongyun? Did Chi-Chun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은
It's
중요하지.
not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see the way that your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에
I never met these Xionren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, once as I was not permitted to entry to the Tiekan temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongyon and the city itself gave me a certain idea of what form the hierarch ascension rituals might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게
Are you saying that
불운한 일이 벌어질
something
수도
bad
있다는
may happen to
말씀입니다.
Shishun?
이는 섣부른
This may be a
예상일
hasty
수 있습니다.
speculation from a certain perspective.
관점에 따라
This may simply
누군가에게는
constitute a
아무
rightful
문제
assumption of the new hierarch,
깨끗하지만 나는
but I want you to be there to behold what your own eyes what
그들을
entails.
목도하게 내게 걸었던
My
도가
wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose,
언젠가 보였던
and that the
희미한
faint
물결,
warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned. You want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니,
No, your own purpose would not be the
그것은
same
내
as my
뜻이
own.
아닐 것이다.
Such a pursuit would be
그리
devoid of
되어서
meaning.
아무리 어찌할 것인지
The decision is yours,
결정을 내려.
so decide. The plot thickens for sure, you know? Okay, so part 3 starts right there. It's crazy to me. Okay, so like... So the fact that there's a new hierarchy, basically every single person is coming out of the blue to get their hands to become the next hierarch. R Corp's here, X Corp's here, N Corp is here. It's crazy because it's like there's so much just because Jianchun ascended or is about to ascend. Because obviously N Corp wanted N Corp is Gregor's mom and stuff. Basically everyone else that hates Limbus Company. The way they run is like baby library of Brunio. How so? Doesn't matter who they challenge. They challenge you and leave a carrot over your head. Yeah, literally. Even the fingers and the thumbs are fighting for this. I wonder if the head would fight for this too. Much like library accept knowledge versus artifacts and politics power. Yeah. You know, I was thinking, okay, so Bina and everybody comes from the head. So that means the head was involved with Limbus, or not Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corp. And they obviously knew about the problems going on in Limbus or Lobotomy Corp because they started sending the claw and everybody to shut it down and fixers. It just makes zero sense to me. The more I start to ask questions, the more confused I become. Because N-Corp wants the golden bows. Golden bows powered lobotomy corp. There's a lobotomy corp in every single district. Look at the kite. So pretty. Oh, this must be the lake they were talking about. This is crazy to me. How there's so much going on. Yeah, the map's really pretty. It's also interesting to me that Chiu wanted, oh my god, I can't get their names right. Chiu wanted, Jia Chi-hun to be the next leader. Should be very interesting to see if it actually happens. Because I can foresee, like, potentially 2 different endings. One where she takes the throne, and one where she doesn't. I'm just thinking. Hung Lu really loves his sister. Like he literally wanted to help her become the hierarch. And we ended up doing that. Even though she almost died on us. But luckily she didn't die. What's everyone's opinion right now about the story? I finished my hot dogs. Okay. Chiu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리
Retrieve
임무는
it,
끝납니다.
and our mission is
LCA의
done
연락을
here.
기다리는 것 외에는
We
우리가
only
할
need-
일은 모두 마친 셈이지.
We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지
None of you know, let alone understand what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of impudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로
Alas, if our meager strength is maybe sufficient enough to prevent this war and save the lives of innocents, then I wish to do that, as that man has said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak with you plainly, as I trust you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Chiu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so? To fight for the pure pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum, but 'tis my adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I have also had my share of war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ans in.
전투와 전쟁,
Battles and war aren't the same thing here.
전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게
You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battle when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국
But all that
힘이
brought
되는
up
거지.
heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을
Chiu wished to convey to us that the leaves are beginning to crack. The leaves are beginning to crack. Then the fractures must be filled with forthwith before they rupture. While the world you speak of may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, and that the war mustn't conflict beyond with what has already occurred. It is.
그래,
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up,
말
Sung.
잘해주네.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁
Otis's assessment would have been correct
우리에게
had the
실리가
discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However, accepting Chiu's suggestion, Preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequalities of Hangyu. Iniquities. Well, I don't know if that's what Hanglu wants, though. But even if Jiaqiu and his people are strong, there's still too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we can't. No, we don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation. Manager of ours, if I may. Yi-san carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yi-sung paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued, Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station, however. Should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well. The Honglu smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yi-sung was trying to tell me was clear as day, so what I must consider as the manager isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not a pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions, strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the path outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's... However, Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that entails, and you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now that the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier during your dialogue with Jiaqiu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. The biggest reason was, at first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chiu's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of the forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after I had left my mouth. That word must have been buried deep within me for so long. For a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyun. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongyun's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up with you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Dante, Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to Tiekton. I want to go to the Tiek Temple. Here Chichun and the elders and the Xianren are.
I think Chichun might be in danger. Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진
No, I
않겠지만
think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Getting back to what Brother Chiu told me, I am afraid that I might lose the Chiun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks the path of he wishes to walk. Hung Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dangguanyon. Like Brother Chiu said at this moment, I'm the only one who could freely open the gates of the Tikan temple. I want to be there to watch Chichun become the hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So, for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly. Well, it ain't much of our style to start off after picking up the golden bow, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time forever since. Well, I know I've come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you out in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier that the Haisho all become masterless or something? He's so tall and big compared to Heathcliff. He's so broad-shouldered and big hand, and then you got Heathcliff who just looks so tiny. It is a long story. Let me say that Zilo is an exception. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dangguanyon and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That's the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak in the fathoms of a lake when all they've seen is the water surface?
Getting there. We're getting there. I want to fight. So much reading. Oh, looks like we're actually gonna fight this time.
제 차례인가요?
네, 목적지를 향해.
빨리 시작하시죠.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을
We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tiken Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man. Are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there? Well, it seems to me that it's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave. Now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say.
The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So, on whose orders are you attacking us?
Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dangguanyon? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Jianren. She probably is bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces? You're the ones who committing this tantrum of treason because you can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the High Arc? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed in your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Might be more dialogue than the entire game so far minus Dawn's chapter. Fun fact, this is over 80,000 words. Let me see how long they said, well, while they're fighting. Let me look it up. Don Quixote. I think that was, Canto 7. How long is it? Well, it's 9 hours, so... How long is it in words? Let's see. Someone did it on Reddit. Here we go. Give me 2 seconds. So Kanto 3 was 50k letters. Kanto 4 was 80k letters. This was Kanto 4. Kanto 5 was 106,000 letters. Kanto 6 was 90k letters. Kanto 7 was 110k letters. And Kanto 8 was 104 letters. That was up to part 2. That was just up to part 2. That was just up to part 2. Crazy, right? And that probably means that there's another dungeon too. So which is crazy. Your phone's at 25%? No, Keela's leaving me soon. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. Excited for your break, Keela? You should have brought cough drops, yeah. This dude didn't die, bro.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
나
인형만에
나중에.
시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘? 아니야. 그건 짜. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
More fighting.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
You need Nurse Keel. You need Nurse Clover and Doctor Dr. Duprika. Hello, Scotty.
아르카나 빛! 차! 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 빛! 만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
깨달았나?
사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고. 만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 해냈구나. 나랑 그랬을 거야. 괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
나가주게.
내가 알아서 처리.
아니야.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나
산에서
놈들.
가보자.
아르카나 빛.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고
사람이
악한
죽었네.
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 무슨 일이 있었던 게 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
나가주게.
땅은 쉽게 부딪힐 수 있다고.
Fishy, fishy, fish.
나가주게.
맞추기 쉽고
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 깨달았나?
잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
I know I clicked that and then it didn't go.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까
깔끔하게
내가 정할 순 있겠네.
관찰은
아쉽다. 그치?
끝났습니다.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 맞는 거야. 자, 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼
Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fools. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oh, he shot it and listen. At least we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we more than just cause, you bastards, whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how I can expand my real estate this time.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프
Both of you
씨는
always speak with
말을
such
언제나 단단히
conviction, Otis. Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually come to lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이
So it's
겪어본
your long experience
오티스
with war that
님에게는
shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는
Or maybe I was always surrounded by warriors, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know where I
어떤 말을
begin.
해야
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
뭐 그렇게 어렵다고?
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shit, it's shit. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him.
복도를 걸어가는
I haven't ever walked
대부분의
down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게
I
많은
usually walk
사람들이
alone.
함께 가는
Why? Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는
Sometimes I
혼자 가는
did,
게
because
무서워서
I was scared to go in there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게
I learned
되는
that
게 있었어요.
something as I grew older.
이곳은
It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. I walk a lonely road. Why? I imagined Hung Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. What does it look like? I lost connection. The heck? You added some hot sauce and ramen. That sounds yummy. Making spicy ramen. Wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암산은 말이죠.
Tikan Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요.
I was the only one who was allowed to
가족도
freely
출입이
enter and
가능하다고
exit.
하지만
The family hierarch can technically be let inside alone, or technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지.
Even grandmother couldn't enter without their summons.
그런 거였어?
Wait,
아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Jia wasn't being metaphorical?
왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐?
Why are they called the Xianren?
신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼.
Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secrets of freedom, from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianren.
그게 정말
But isn't that even possible? What happened to them searching for the answer to true immortality?
아이,
Mate, you're
담으로
bottling
올라온
up
사람
again.
그러는데
That makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too.
이 밖은
Wish I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out on the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로
Not
아는 자는
many people actually know the path to
거의
reach
없으니까요.
Tiken Temple.
적어도 대관원이
But
침입하는
at least
외부
there's
세력들을
less
마주치려면
chance of us running into
거의
any
쉽지
outside forces here.
목숨 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing?
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰.
Stop! Who is your master?
하고 있나? 왜 이런 것을
What are you doing
가야
here?
할 곳이
Because we
있으니까요.
have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜
What are
이런
you
곳을
doing here? You're working for GHU, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Jianren? You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions, and we'll tell you about our plan, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is really irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and we'll go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering a hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. That was a very... oh.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
직접 알겠습니다.
깨달았나? 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
직접 알게 합니다.
야! 아르카나 비트. 차!
이렇게 틀어졌지 않나. 거의
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
나아가 주게.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금. 만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
편히 쉬시게.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나.
끝났습니다.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
That's not good.
깔끔하게. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
Oh boy. Love seeing 1,000 damage to my own team. Here we go again.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 아니야. 힘내서 가보자.
How is Heathcliff still alive, bro?
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 버렸어.
There, God.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데
Dear God.
왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
She just fucking eliminated everyone.
보자 너. 고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
나중님 봤어요? 안심이라 고통 없어.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
보자 너.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
이번엔
있잖아.
너.
사실
이 싸움을
마법 소녀들은
끝내주겠어.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
보자 너.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘.
No, Mersault.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Victory! Victory! More fighting.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나
보자 너.
비요. 아르카나 비. 자. 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같아. 사랑이 부족한 걸지도? 역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Mm.
편히 쉬시게.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
대가리 딱 떼고 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없다.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boy. Ba-ba-boy.
I don't really know what to talk about during these fights. I'm just excited to get to the next half of the story. Why are you fucking corroding? What is happening?
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Why are you doing this?
나아가주게.
You know what? Let's just cause chaos. Oh my god, almost a 2,000 damage there.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 힘내서 가보자. 내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 무슨 일 한 번의 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
완벽한 한 발을 위해
휴! 아르카나 슬레이브!
거기서 쓰러진다면
Get spanked.
얼마나 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의
싸움
저항이
끝내주겠어.
거세지만 우리는 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까.
직접 알게
기운내?
합니다.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby Mersal.
모을 필요는
Yeah, he killed someone.
악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So tell me, who's your master?
너하고
You two. You've been in a war, haven't you? No,
부정할
no
필요
need to deny that, I suppose.
아직도
You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에
And I learned from many, many things in my war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
수백
Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이
So he killed himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진
This master must be
모르는
formidable, a formidable individual.
혹은
Could it also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm?
심리를 조작해
An
춤을 썼을 수도 있지.
anamina worm that activates on information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hung Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Crazy. There's amana worms.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
닥쳐라 대파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir.
방금 것은 위험.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
사회적자에게 거짓말을.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를
Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your tongue. The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling on the dirt.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어져서
Please allow me to speak as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그
Your
일,
present company, including manager Dante, their companions, and Master Diabalu, may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭이
What did he just call Hanlu?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금
How am I not tired?
열심히 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시가
Because I haven't
오브로
streamed in like
대하는
forever. I would have energy too.
Energy, 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 energy.
Do you not want to see me? I mean, I could just disappear from the screen. I could just go, meow, bye-bye. And then I could just talk like this and pretend to be not here. Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hung Lu as Bayu of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCB.
분명
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldado, who are just grunts with a thumb. Well, can Hung Lu just ask him to move then? Them showing us respect now don't mean shit. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은
Please understand that the
전부
underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그
Our
사람.
orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We
않겠습니까?
would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry, we can't do that. Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lei Heng, he must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니에 든
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing, and LCB's position within the organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱자로
No,
부서뜨려도
your
모자라.
punishment will begin by crushing your lower jaw. IF. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
We're not
못할
getting
것
anything out of them.
같아. 상관의 명령에
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상
But aren't they the usual favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There was once a time I used to think highly of their strategic decisions to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금
But now I know that it never was a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에
Let's see if you can
계속
keep
그걸로
babbling like that
말할 수
when
있는지 두고
we
보지.
cut off your tongue. Violence.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
깔끔하게
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
먹어 치워라.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
Arcana beat.
깔끔하게
Kadora 45. Welcome to Heaven's Nebula. Yo, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
메이저. 아니야.
It's always so interesting to see like them change based on like the number of renaissance going on. No, I don't need supports right now. If I need supports, I will borrow some.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
I'm not struggling right now.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
But thank you for offering. Can I help you?
깔끔하게.
Calling out.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
필요하지 않아.
늘어졌네 저거.
I'll probably end up using a support for Walpurgis Knight though. I'll probably end up using a Ryoden support since I was able to get Queen of Hatred. Ooh. I'm curious to see if I can beat him. We'll be there sooner or later. We're almost there.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
가까워진다.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 건가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
딱 때도
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
관찰을
아쉽다. 그치?
끝났습니다.
I despair Rhodia gonna burn to death on that fight. I've tried to make her work, but it doesn't. Do you have a burn comp? Even G-Corp Greg heal on death or on Clash. Wind didn't save her from the 54 stacks of burn. Ooh.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
직접 지금이다. 해골바닥 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 훔칠 같군요.
Just make sure you don't drop any spoilers. I want to experience things.
이 정도쯤이야?
당신은군요. 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
대가리 딱 때도
Lockout special status for Hung Lu and Ryushu 130. They will help.
정의보다도 풍성, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞에 막는 제 모습 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐.
Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight that guy. Ryushu specifically was mentioned there. Annoying.
적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치.
빨리 시작하시죠.
We love the 30th stage curse from Kanto 5 and 8.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고.
It'll either be really bad or really good. Or really fun. I don't even remember. Kanto 5. That wasn't much. Was Kanto 5 Ishmael? I forget. I don't remember. There's too many Kantos that have passed already.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Crying Froggo. True.
할수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
All I remember is the pain from Railroad 1. The first Railroad.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Nothing will ever be as bad as that was. I don't know.
있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 건가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Kanto 5, you got bodied by Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 그치?
No wonder why I forgot. Yeah, that wasn't really fun, from what I remember.
저건
I remember not having any more problems with him, like, after, like, dealing with him, though. I didn't have trouble with even-ish with the Hob, from what I remember.
보자 너.
내 죄는 내가 알아서.
Every time we fight Ricardo, it gets easier. True. Because, I mean, we're getting stronger, so...
그래도 언제나 추모할 수는 없으니까.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리고
I have that one for Cromer.
너희만
전투에 임하겠습니다.
We need Avocado Sinclair, Tier Thread 5.
가까워진
Avocados from Mexico.
터졌군요.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
Shaka Shaka. We need Shaka Shaka Sinclair to be relevant again.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건
나가주게.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
관찰이 끝났습니다. 소란이 들어오면
He'll turn his pinata party into a 4-coin like Ada's, and then he'll be the strongest Sinclair.
지금
Hopefully, yeah.
대골바가 거미 대가리.
That was one of my favorite Sinclair skins, for sure.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Because God, she was annoying, that fucking pinata party bitch.
임하겠습니다.
아니야. 그건
알아서
자,
처리.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Danjo, thank you for the $2.
You donated $2.
세상이
Thank you so
평화로워지는
much,
건
Tilda.
기쁜 거야.
Clover
Thank
won't be
you.
able to see this.
근데
I can see that.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
I was able to see you, Danjo. Thank you for the $2.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. It's 8:30. The heart. Oh boy.
제 차례인가요?
자,
네,
의 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
네, 목적지를 향해
자,
의를
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Your body feels like a tumbling towers game. No, Keela. You can't feel like a tumbling towers.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
이것도 지하인 거지?
We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like outside.
인공의 조명이
An artifice light.
가까이 야외를
Yet one may
찾아가야
easily
합니다.
mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네,
yes,
누군가
someone has beaten us to it.
군요.
Oh boy. There was a small hill in the front of the bridge leading to the Tiken Temple.
시춘이의
There's Chichun's mercenaries. Oh boy. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? God damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. We're just having some fun before y'all decide to show up. Looks to me that this boy was gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, Pony Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without poison in him, huh? What's he doing here? Plan was to leave the matter of Leihang for Jiachi to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dangguanhun. Oh,
술을 읽혔군요.
I saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를
And
우리
it seems that
집에 있다고
Jiachi sending Zilu aside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. There she is. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered in head to toe from blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Oh shoot! Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this little gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around here? Would have been pretty darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, you gotta understand there's still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all of that. I'll give him a stern talking to.
당신도
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
아주 숨기를 놨다.
Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, I was gonna catch that Jiaxun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하기
And that doesn't mean your mission already failed?
That girl's gotta head back out to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? Just gotta catch her before that.
So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne?
Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all?
Shit, you're right, the thumb.
Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
Well, alrighty. Young Master Bayou of the mighty Jia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고
The reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는
The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
Negotiate. Hot damn. Negotiation's unusually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh, heck. Guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for. Oh, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Aw, come on, girlie. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know. Huh? Fair fight, duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the thing being what they are is a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we can. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jiu-Jitsu? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently, you've become tough as augmentations, they say. And y'all covered that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be Mang, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works, been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. She's probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. I paid more attention to our surroundings. No way! She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shitun instead, as he's always done. His way. Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't at all that important to Honglu. Wei was just Wei was Ji Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hung Lu said he hadn't interacted with him much back at Dangguan either, but I imagine that Hung Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family, and that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we'd grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of people his master, Jia Shichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made on our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we'd let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again, as we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weaknesses. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but the death is kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know, we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those we could have been friends to know that there wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hung Lu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but... Okay. Zilu didn't even let Hung Lu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng. Cut me down, Chai Chiyu. Very well, Meze Lan. Wait, what are you? Flames burst forth, breathing Lei Heng's imitating Padile. Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Heng, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back, but Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamy jig, one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood bursts from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked in. Miss Zilu! Hung Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care for sad. Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman whom I have not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life is on the line. Whoo-wee! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word. She knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Heng kicked away in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready for go for a round? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
He's
있도록
got the boss music.
함께
Oh, God.
비트.
This is gonna be a pain, ain't it? Oh, my God. Oh boy. He's got panic stuff too.
나아가주게. 쉬시게.
괜찮아. 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
Oh boy. Shoot! You sure this is everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는
That sword, just enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There was a significant gulf of power between the two, I can sense it. But we were struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy actually is trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply to him that this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. What the hell is this? Welcome to the heavens, Nebula. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. Oh, you just Equinox. Okay. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Hung Lu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hung Lu's never been the first one to ask that question, or share his opinion with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at impasse, but Hung Lu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys
알
back,
것 같아요.
I think
무슨 말씀?
I know what you mean.
하지만
But I don't really
저도
know
잘
why I
몰라요.
asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hung Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방
I
안에
felt the window open slightly afar in the dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go.
어디선가
Pleasant breezes drifted through my
바람이
room,
기분 좋게 불어들어 어느새 그 바람이
and it carried me
조금씩
away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is why I
제가
became
단장님의
curious
생각이
of your thoughts.
궁금해진 것도
Why I asked you about them,
물어보고 싶어진
Dante.
것도
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단장님,
Dante.
제게 이번 일을 어떻게
When you
할지
said you wanted me to
맡기겠다고
make
하실 때
the decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
And did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze?
생각
Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to
제게
choose for
선택의
myself
기회를
anyway.
주셨죠.
That's because I had faith it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Hung Lu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be the correct one. That's why
단장님이
even if you feel lost,
지금 어떻게
even
해야
if
할지
you're not sure of
모르는
our
것이죠.
options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith that you
분명
will
또
be
다른
able to
방법을
find a
떠올리실
different
거예요.
path. That's what the
제게
gentle
흘러오는
breeze
바람이
whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Hung Lu trusted me. Very well then. A new one. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Lord mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. For all in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Huh. No darn clue what just happened, but y'all are sure keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's levels, huh? Now that's mighty unfair, though. When the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 오늘은 강한
Is she even in this part of the fight? No, I didn't bring her.
운명이니까 비웃네.
So what does this do? Set all units offensive and defensive level to the average of all units values? What the fuck does that even mean? My heart, my own. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego. Okay, that's cool. Chesed's mercy. Averages the offense. Oh, everyone's Chesed. Chesed! Man! The X theory, the potentiality of Dante being fucking X's or A is kinda still on the table, and I kinda don't like that. I mean, I love X and I support my boy, but
전투에 임하겠습니다.
get spanked, you dumb shit. Yeah, I kind of didn't bring her. Huh, y'all ain't half bad making it worth my bullets. I kind of didn't bring her onto the field. That's okay though. We don't need her. And if someone dies, she'll be brought out eventually. Not that big of a deal to me.
직접 알게 합니다.
I'm bullying the bully, literally. You know, he said something about a kid. Do you think those two were, you know, fucking? Because apparently she's a mom. You know, Dante's gonna have to start really worrying about his own life eventually. There's a giga cheese I can pull out. But we'll save that for the extreme cases. Yeah, makes sense. We're not having too much trouble right now. Reminds me of a GIF I need to link you later. Actually, this. Ooh, I'm excited to see that. Why are you losing, Yi-sung? His sanity's so low. Those guys. What the fuck? Prioritizes prey. Okay, and he's targeting Don Quixote. Okay. Oh, okay, we don't have enough bread. But we can do this. Bring it up to favored. Oh, never mind. I think I'll still use it though, because he's marked.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
정보다도 풍자, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 제 모습, 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 스레이너!
찢어주마. 돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Oof. She got staggered, I think. Okay. I'll take a look at my DMs later, though.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거셌지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
직접 알게 한다.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Rip Ishmael. That's okay, though.
이 전투는 승리할
Staggered douchebag.
깨달았나?
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게.
먹혀버렸어.
자석은 깨지 마라.
I'm about
이렇게
to dump something big. Uh-oh.
왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
보자 너. 한번 버린 버린지 끝은 보고 가야지.
이렇게 노력하고
Oh. So that's what happens if you,
항상 이렇게
don't block it.
되어버리는 거야?
Whoopsies.
방해물을 제거합니다.
사랑과 정의. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
I like the music for his fight, though.
수많은 것들이
It really makes you feel like the dire implications of the fight.
못 떨어진다.
Feels like a true boss fight.
그래도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
깔끔하게.
Get magical girl blasted, douchebag.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
야, 이건 좀 받아.
Yeah, go Gregor. Not Gregor. Mersault. Go Mersault. Who the fuck are these dweebs?
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
깔끔하게.
What the fuck are all these coins?
내가 너를 위해 기도.
Go Mersault.
너 반드시 부서진다. 호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
생각했던 것보다
Mersault healed. So guess what? You fucking bad. You fucking suck.
우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이
You healed off your fucking dip ass. Fucking bullshit dipshit attack. Bullshit piece of shit. Bitch ass. Come out with me something stronger next time, bitch.
깔끔하게. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
야, 이건 좀 받아.
Oof.
다음
Fast. Alright, reissues on the field. Mutilated memory. Reissue deal. Turn count times 2.5 damage against Lei. Max 30%. Well, she on the field now. What? Well, that did not end well.
큰거 하나 쓸란게. 자석은 깨지 말아야.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데
Am I winning? Am I winning? Good question.
잃어버리는 거야?
Okay, so yeah, he'll still use this clash to do like no damage. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the ego to do it.
직접 알게 하느라.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아내킬 각오를 했어야지.
무슨 일이야? 너희 표정이 어두운데 설마 싸우고 그런 건 아니지? 안 돼. 친구끼리 싸우면
완벽한 한발 외에
편히 쉬시게.
나비의 날개라 해도 이곳 보라골 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
있었을지.
이곳으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴이군.
자, 맛볼 시간이다. 나만 닥쳐라. 근데 날처럼 공부를
이 감정이 내게 지울 수 없는 낙인이라면
이렇게 노력하고 있는데
슬픔과 함께 일어서겠어.
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
What's up, Paprika? Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I've been doing that multiple times. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win
운이
this though.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 돌아볼 수 있으면 못 떨어진다. 시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게. 녀석은 깨지 말아야.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데
Why are you going after Sinclair?
이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
All four of your shits are going after Sinclair. Why? That's not random. That's bullshit.
당신의 판단을 따를게. 호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
일을 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는
Fun. Okay.
어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가
I was trying to go with
결국
this comp, but
나도 똑같아. 실험을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모. 내 머릿속에서 나가. 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
화점에 두지. 의를 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
level 1, what do you mean? Oh, right here? Yeah. Oh, is this him? That's funny.
발목 잡지 않도록.
Yeah, I pulled him for pulling when I was pulling on Queen of Hatred.
지하인 거지?
He was one of my first 10 pulls. He was my first 10 pull.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Ooh. I'll have to level him up ASAP.
Okay, well, we know those don't matter, so.
갖추게.
방금 공간이 흔들리고 공격을 어졌구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
쉬시게.
The Mao, he actually got his attack off.
별로 효과
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이
I can't believe Yusung got his attack off. That's funny.
우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
해가 딱 때도 뭐가 치워라.
Keeps making my bullets fees. Where's my bullet fees?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
정출할게요. 돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
운명의 기운이 분명한 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 사랑으로. 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
해가
거 하나 쓸란게. 이제
아니야.
깨지
마이너
말아야.
아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Not if I'm be it.
나아가주게.
벌써 지쳤을까?
나이코.
She lost her fucking clash, bro.
설마 싸우고 그런 건 아니지?
Oh,
안
and
돼.
his.
친구끼리 싸우면.
보자 너.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
We just got worried about his sanity meter.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이.
As long as he's getting hit, he loses sanity.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Figured. Lost a lot of health there.
아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
대가리 딱 떼고 모든 결과
It's a sanity battle.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다. 시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게. 이제 사고 깨지
마이너
말아야.
아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
정상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Can't leave a dance unfinished.
하나, 비.
된다면 4월을
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요. 업.
He actually managed to win. Clash. Oh no.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다. 진들을 보이며
결국 앰플이 과주.
보고 싶네.
아르카나 피트.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 무슨 일?
Oh, I staggered him.
버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
정의보다도 풍자가
Of course I am.
사무친 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
깨달았나?
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 이자서
아니야.
깨지 말아야.
This skill.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
I'm getting eepy.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Might have to make tea.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Sigh, 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 sigh.
하나, 빛! 만만치 않겠군. 이니 다시 사랑으로.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
이래서 걱정만 이런 꼴인데. 가만히 닥쳐라. 작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
또 먹혀버렸어.
Win rate.
우리는 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
다음 카드가 이어받을 사람.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
I'll probably try my Sancho team.
선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
Fun.
결국
나도
How close are we to the end? We're so close.
성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모.
내 머릿속에서 나가! 이 목소리 좀 멈춰줘!
제 차례인가요?
원하시는
나를 불렀나? 자,
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
화점에 두
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
고래를
관리
망치를 쥐고
That's funny. So then wouldn't it be good for your backups to be lower levels then? Like that. Hmm. Yeah, I only have... He's not ready to be brought in.
Unfortunately. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. Because I've been sitting at this PC. I do have him uptied, yeah. Yeah, right here. I just don't have him leveled. Technically, I could use a boost ticket, but I'm not gonna waste that on him. Level doesn't matter in this fight. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom and stretch and grab tea. Because we're gonna be in this for the long run. Yay! I guess Sunday is gonna be the... Sunday's probably gonna end up being my, Walpurgis night day with how long this stream is. We've been going at this for 9 hours. 9 hours is crazy. Crazy. Alright, I'll be back. Bye.
We're back, ladies and gents. Putting my team together. We're borrowing full stop Heathcliff. Got full stop. I already had him. So hopefully we're gaming. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who put up their Heathcliffs. Because I noticed a lot of people change their Heathcliffs to full stop Heath. But I think this is the team we're gonna go with. I was debating on the Sinclair, because I know he's super strong. But I also really like the evade. I feel like evade is way more needed. Yeah, we're gonna full stop do all this.
모두 내가
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이번 원하신
나를
I'll bring
불렀나?
all the vampires.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
And I think,
자, 해골바가지랑 다들
just in case of emergencies, we will do that.
관리인가
Qualinga.
아니면에도 형님과 누님들을 위해
Alright, let's do this. Let's try this bad boy.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Since levels don't matter in this fight.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게
Just seeing that's scary though. Seeing this is really spoopy. I know there's some solo strats for this too, but they're a little close sometimes. Yeah.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Plus, I also really like having this, the counter. I don't know. It's a comfy thing. Oh yeah, that's true because you end up resetting overall. I mean, this section doesn't really matter technically, because you know what happens after this.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야.
Dude is taking literally 0 damage.
사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도.
God damn, Heath! If Heathcliff starts off with his dark blue skill, he can win one turn 1 clash. Lamel. Oh.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Crazy.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만
Win rate.
우리 마법사들을 사랑하니까 기운내.
Right, win rate. Clearly win rate.
He has a really strong evade, okay. I'll keep that in mind when I need to evade. Geiger won. Somehow. Whee!
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
Really?
잘 걸린 것 같아.
Okay, so if it's blue,
참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마.
you want to avoid it. But if it's any of these two, you can use it. I didn't even know there was a nerf. TBH. Dark blue. Going for the bullseye. Guess I'll just do that. I'm not even really thinking. Question mark? Do I have no egos? I didn't set up egos. Uh-oh. I'm dumb. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Let's fix that real quick. Stares at,
아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
kinda didn't, notice.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때? 내가 좀 부족했다고 한 사실이니까.
Oh god, there's too many now. Okay, boop-a-doo-doo-doo. How do you all not have egos? Who? Who the fuck is Malfast? I don't think I have that. You want fourth match, Duprika? Fine, I will give you fourth match.
soda. Oh, this is a wall. Interesting. This is better though, because we're in a bleed comp. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Ebony stem. I was like, what the fuck? What do we even do? Butterfly. We'll just do that, I guess. Don't really need charge on this count. Okay, this should be good now. Whee! In we go.
먹음을 시간이네. 이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나와.
I don't even know what Malfast is.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Damage.
조심해. 마이너라고
Oh, he got his blue.
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게. 괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고.
He was free.
아니야.
혼잣만 노린다.
힘내서 가보자. 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
Drive home safely, Kima. Yay!
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세구나.
Bing.
강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이다.
This is tier 1, so evade. No waste ammo. Too much pain to sleep? No. My poor baby bunny. Bullet. Bullet.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Alright, let's do it.
형의 육수 띠까라. 기도해라.
Headshot.
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Let's do this again.
사격 개시.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
오늘도 정겨운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Dealing with this.
아르카나 비트.
What's this one?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
또 달아오르는구만.
함께 아르카나 비트.
고통의 육수 느껴라.
Full stop to life. Interesting title name.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
What the fuck? Breaker staggered. Oh no.
사격 개시. 하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
해냈구나.
다리우스탄
나랑
폭풍의
붙을
팔찌
거야.
갈라지도록.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
깨지
함께 아르카나 빛.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다. 타겟 포착.
벌써 지쳤을까?
Instantly fucking deletes it.
기지마. 아직 끝난 게 아니야. 한번 말인 판인데 끝은 보고 가야지.
Okay.
이렇게 노력하고 있는
Bye bye, Heathcliff.
왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
That did not end well for Heathcliff.
따뜻한
악마들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
고작 터뜨려주지.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
갈라지도록.
마침표를 돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
지금이다. 해골 바가지. 거미 대가리. 자!
Yeah, this team's a lot better. I love my vampire blood fiends.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게
악마들의
이
저항이
자식 꿈 깨지
거세지만
말어야.
강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
Are we supposed to kill these guys? I feel like we're supposed to kill these guys. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
운명의 기운이 운명하는 것 같아.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면
공격을 선택한 건
그도
좋았던 것 같네.
바베큐 사고를 했어야지.
분명하네.
I see.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은
Yeah, you would
전부
probably
다
rather not.
역시
It's a
내가
bait,
엄청
technically.
좋아했지?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
이봐,
Secret Legendmer.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Nothing I could do there. I could have chicken dip, but I wasn't sure.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
먹혀버렸어.
자석은 깨지 말아야.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
I couldn't even tell if she evaded or not. On a flame, yeah.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh. That's not good. I didn't do that right.
노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
고작 터뜨려주지.
You died anyways.
피로부터 피어 다른 것같이 나도 기꺼이 취하리라. 돌아볼 사이는 못 떨어진다.
완전
나를 여기까지 온 것도 징한 일이다. 우리 요신기대야. 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Oh, we did it. Yay! We did it!
아이고.
Yay! We did it! More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on.
시간이
Time's up.
시도는 좋았는데.
Y'all had heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gapping in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more winging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encourages us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiken temple is right there in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Chiu said that we were the key to stopping this worst powder keg from blowing up, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. Best boy! It's best boy! It's husbando! 200! Hello, deep voice booms from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast.
You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here right now as I was about to finish him off, yeah? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lang Hang's gun-ho provocations, Jia Qiu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. Really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lang Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like lightning strike towards Jia Qiu. But Jia Qiu's staff brought Lang Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lang Hang's forces have already alerted to the fact that Jia Qiu's already entered the Tikan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Qiu completes her ascension and exits the Tikan Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch Heisho's pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Qiu does not have any substantial foundation or sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Qiu, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Qiu will survive this day. My boy! And we will bring Qiu safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even without a foundation like Qiu. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu, how did you... What in gosh darn? I thought the Xiu family turned its back against Dang Guanyan already. Not all Xiu has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dang Guanyan. I only wish that neither nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers! A different force is marching towards the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think this got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boats. Go forth, Jiabaoyu. This is husbando material. Hello! I have faith that your heart is true. I would be sending letters to ask to marry that man. If I lived in this universe.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Tikan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Go fuck yourselves! N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here to ready for war. Yes, happily, exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Nor has your love for company of these new fellows slowed your mind. The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone as such as yourselves when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Huh. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisung swiftly brushed past them without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You only need to accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? It happens that we have business to see in there. And Jia Baoyu, you're only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see, so you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp, New League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in the standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. Jia is strong, really, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shitun, then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shitun might be in danger, and I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Tikan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Oh boy, more fighting. I think I'll probably just stick with this group. We're almost there. Almost there. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family. And the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Shiren waits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming of the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Baoyu. You are not like the others. I'm not?
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are past and future of Dagwanyon. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dangwanyon are permitted to us. You must always maintain a grateful heart. Am I understood? But, they're so scary.
Oh no. Oh no. It's Keela's favorite tune. It's Keela's favorite song. Ding! Ding! Ding!
I'm here.
Welcome, little Baoyu. We have waited long for your arrival. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please save me! If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. I see you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. Must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Baoyu, oh Baoyu, we cannot wait the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dangwon-yun, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Baoyu. Is it not too early for an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. Shichun! Before Jia Moon was Shitun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... they are... Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They're the revered Xianren that the Dangwon-yun venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen. Come hither! Come hither! Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all. What the fuck? You recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hangyun. We'd be remiss not to mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It was truly a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity that you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed. Through Baoyu's Jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of Tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the Jade, up so close and in person.
It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures as to a mysterious end. It seems that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but leer at plays made up of lives of others. Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That is the most important part of life. Is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jia Shichun seems to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hung Lu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is this? Venerable Jiamu. The noblest land in Dongguanyun, where the revered Jianren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Jia Shichun's face was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear. Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an animanamama worm for the sake of Hong Yun. Become an anana worm. I have no fucking idea what that tongue twister word is. Anamna worm. Anamna worm. For the sake of Hong Yun and the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Xian Huang worm, the Annam worm of the immortal emperor. Wait, are they gonna stick a worm inside her fucking brain? The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the neck of Jia Mu's neck and continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope. We're good. Nope. I've seen way too many eroges to know that where this is going. Nope. No. Oh god. Nope. No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing. Is that the Anamna worm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Jianren in both Psyche and Soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored in audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Namna worm, the founding hierarch of Dongguanyun. The one who one could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious Jade of Dongguanyun was formulated by magnificence. Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what was needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness. This is all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. This is the day Tikan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects, scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many lives for so little. All these deficit forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Huh, man. Grandmother, I'd like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the enamna worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Xianren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual. Free to share both her emotions and reasons with us all. And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguanyon. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguanyon. Do all who accept Xianhuang worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secrets to immortality over the course of their reign, to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Xianren thus far have. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away in some dark, dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world, having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishment that has brought Hongyun to its present glory. Where we would fall, so too Dangguanyun. And so too shall Hongyun. How are we to leave Hongyun behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyun's incepence. Thus exist we shall at the end of the Hongyun. Blimey, ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the Annam worm of the ancestors is very much like the experience of being reborn. It is not what you have sought so desperately. Is it not what you've sought so desperately, to stand before the masses of their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great grandfather. I thought he left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Shion and Shichun. Honglu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, big brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you had asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Shichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
Oh, today's been so much fun, big bro. Shichun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too. She didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever. No, I don't. Not like this.
Ridiculous. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual.
and tradition cannot be defied, as our forefathers have, as we have. You will only need do as you are told, for that is the Hierarch's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into another tool in their hands as to prop up their opulence. You can't force her to doing something she doesn't want. My. Ha, young. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dung Young Guan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as the puerile resistance of an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know, to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus we know you better than anyone. Your lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet, from their foolish choices we have found amusement. And by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch you make choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anam worm to enter Jia Shihun, help her assume the responsibility of the Hierarch. In all this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jiamu. It would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, Reverend Jianren. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness Baoyu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. He'll experience the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Tikan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Shihun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little value, fulfill your purpose for coming here. Dan Guanyun's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was quickly certify the next family hierarch, to have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dan Guanyun and prevent the conflagration of war, but their other purpose for visiting Hongyun was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They've gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bow, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, venerable Jianren. What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Value. Do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow, and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hunglu? Sinclair looked at Hunglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hunglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. I think I already knew what Hunglu's choice was going to be. Little Baoyu? There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Shichun refuses to accept the N and M word into the end? He exalted Jianheng. The Nam worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for over long. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. Oop. And nim. Here you go, Duprika.
Oh boy! Now we gotta read in Molly voice, oh boy. Anam worm. Anamna worm. Anamna worm. Anamna worm. Anamna worm. Anamna worm. Wait, is it anamna worm? Anamna worm. Anamna worm. Anam nam 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 nam. Nom 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 nom. A nom nom worm. A nom nom worm. He's a nom nom worm. He goes down your gullet and he goes. Not to mention how the sacred ritual accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many Dongwanyang who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. No. What do you mean, no, and no? The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their old flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. So, if Mishi-chun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear? Damn, be the risk of her... Oh, I thought they would shove it down her throat. Never mind. It's into her ear. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else? That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. This whole family hierarch war, this whole thing's a sham. It's just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off in some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, oh orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be, if not for the family hierarch evaluations, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Fuck you and your worm. This isn't even is it coming out of her ear? I don't think it's coming out of her ear. It's coming out of her back. Why do you choose this path, Balyu? The company that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So, as long as you help me to continue float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish and allow us to propose something. I promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. But what does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart. A side of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream. Surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see.
Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one? You would rather have even more blood on your hands? All if you had to do was let it happen, and we could have both gained what we came here for, and left ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What? Is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden bows? Have you not left behind countless deaths and sacrifice for that sole purpose that you've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake? So, what's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken for in a long time, suddenly worth more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Pursue your interest, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Annam worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Huh. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jia, Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Hello, maid. Great. So are we killing all these old people too while we're at it?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 빛.
Good maid. Good maid.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
과거의 묶임
저
단단히 그르치지
아르카나들의 마지막
마시게.
스프레드만이 남았어.
내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지리.
지금까지 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
사격 개시.
Oof. Hello, Marnie.
No. I fucking knew it was that fucking ego. I knew I recognized this fucking design. I'm like, no way. I was hoping it wasn't the case. I was hoping it wasn't true.
내가 응원해줄게.
attacking Gregor? Okay. He was also attacking Gregor.
한 점만 노린다.
I need to get a full stop on Heathcliff.
해야 할 거리가
산초류 경일부 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아.
Goobo.
공격을
Goopo.
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Ho.
제일을 쫓다 보면
저 아르카나들의
사소한
마지막
희생은
스프레드만이
언제나
남았어.
필요한 법이지.
지금까진 버텨왔어.
I didn't even see what you said, fucking Goopo.
마지막에
Your
중간에
mouth was just yapping.
끝까지 힘내자고.
Maybe if you had something more useful to say, I would actually have paid attention. Oh, I see we have to kill him. I want to make sure we kill him before Goopo kills him. So theoretically, we could stagger Goopo. And he wouldn't be able to cast this, I'm pretty sure.
타겟 도착 1시간.
Yeah. We'll still kill him, just to be safe, but... Gregor.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Goopo is staggered, so we just should just beat the ever-living shit out of him.
일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
beat the shit out of Gupo and his fucking little boyfriend.
나는 이 왕좌의 목기야. 홀로 통치하는 자이지.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
사기캐시.
아류탄초 경영육수 느껴라. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Oh, Gregor's still alive. What is happening?
떨거지 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, Gupo is close to death. He died. Ooh, that worked.
기좋게 찾아졌지 않니?
Ends the fight for now, I guess.
지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
But one fragile. Fun. Plus gaze.
타깃 포착 1시간.
아류산 소통열 80. 갈라지고
갈라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나. 요즘 개자식이니까.
Oh. I think that was Gregor finally. He finally passed away.
혐오스러운
저
버러지들.
아르카나들의 마지막
더
스프레드만이
이상
남았어.
시간을 끌릴
Can't
수
waste any more time on these sicker vaulting something.
마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
자, 봐라. 더러운 것들을 쏟아지. 이 모든 맥주를.
피날레를 시작하자. 저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
타깃 포착.
아류산 소통열 80. 갈라지도록.
He's taking a real beating now.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의
Imagine he actually dies.
전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 따뜻해. 지금이다. 해골바가
There we go.
범이 돼가자.
자, 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Be gone, you thoughts.
세상이
Free my
평화로워지는 건
beautiful, cute little sister wife from the clutches of the Enamnam worm.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
I have to recharge. Oh no.
조금씩 마음껏 마셔.
Here, take a box.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Heathcliff.
닥쳐라, 해파.
So that Jade is literally how Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod. The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it is a more advanced stage than we had imagined, but they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you certainly are capable. It is no surprise that the layer person, such as yourself, fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. Really happened as my research deemed it did it not? That defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusement of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dan Guanyun's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, and bring further glory to Dan Guanyun. Jiamu! Correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road! Why does the gem, the child, who must witness nothing but the greatest luxury at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our loving care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow for forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother? Yes, grandmother. Elders. You have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dangwonyon has. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open. But, grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? A precious jade has no such wants or desires. Did she just stab herself? The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The winding process you've shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh god. Now we're gonna have to fight the grandma. Oh, Millie's song. Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness this power of this bolus. What the fuck? The worm is still so happy. What a parasite. Please tell me we're gonna kill the, like, all of this. The Millie song, right? Imagine one day they like hire like a band like besides Millie, and because I can imagine them hiring the same band that does the music for what's that one anime called? It's the one with the dolls that Danjo showed me. I forget what it's called though. It slipped my mind.
Thunderbolt Fantasy, that was it. Thunderbolt Fantasy. That'd be very interesting. What the fuck? She became like a tiger.
운명의 기운이
Give me back my fucking stick.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
I can't believe that there's people willing to just stick that fucking thing inside them. I'm like, no thank you. I'm like, how are you okay with this? Like, you're nuts. Oh my god.
괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
너를 잊어도
공격을
반드시 되찾을 거다.
맞았구나. 아니야. 다시 일해서 가보자.
It's like a bird.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
한 점만 노린다.
This fight's not going too well already.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는
What the fuck?
쓸모없는 존재야.
Guess she killed Hung Lu? Question mark?
어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니, 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때? 내가 좀 부족했다고 한 사실이니까.
Oh yeah, because I'm using fucking full stop. Fucking. That would make more sense.
발목 잡지 않도록
Let's try this.
최선을 다할게요.
형, 성가시게.
Oh, that's where they're watching from, that light, the eyeball. It's like the Eye of Sauron. Damn. Hung Lu, secretly the Eye of Sauron. It's freaking Lord of the Rings now.
오늘도 날이 될 수 있도록
And you
힘내자.
can see the ancestors just sitting there.
아르카나 빛.
So gross and creepy. Ew.
랜다 4월에 간다.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Fighting grandma.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
랜다는 4월을 간다.
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 오늘도
boy.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
We love old granny owl.
아르카나 빛.
That says favored. Why does that say struggling? The fuck? Huh? What? Bird watching memes. You take the hit, red magical girl.
나를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
사랑과 정리.
Creepy ass grandma. Poison? What the
저대로
fuck?
두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
So this is Kanto 8.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아. 탄하고
Nice. We staggered her. Get fucked, you stupid granny.
너무나도 많은,
I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은,
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
모든 것을
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd wonder,
남들이 바라보는
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의
Just what kind of world do they live in,
어떤 풍경을
that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors? Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything significant. Do you believe that Hangyun could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Jianren? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little value, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your poor little heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyun? Oh, revered Jianren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? Do you understand? You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all the time I've sacrificed for Hongyun? The revered Jianren of my heart speaks. What the fuck is this? That I, following the great will of Dian Guanyun, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, immortal being. What the fuck? We literally just entered, like...
이 정도쯤이야.
We literally just entered,
쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Kanto 3.
깔끔하게.
What the fuck? She's a worm. Bro, she's a worm.
좋은 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아라카나 비.
What the fuck did she even see? I didn't even see what she said. Oh god, she just corroded. Really? She literally. Well, all we can do is just pray.
랜다 4월을 건
이렇게 무슨 소용이야. 누군가는 앞다리
Darn Kyoto, you fucked over this run so bad. Oh my god.
힘내서 가보자.
완벽한 한 방울. 인발 장전.
히어! 아르카나 세이버! 저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
조준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
This is gonna suck.
직접 알게 합니다. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
내게 질서 나기라면 이
This is
슬픔과
not going well.
항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야.
직접 알게 합니다.
Thought they nerfed you, Granny.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 직접 알게 합니다. 역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이다.
끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어.
여기 뱃속이군.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Shoot, this run's totally over, but dude, this little worm is like jamming out.
직접 알게 합니다.
I am doing like no damage to this woman, bro.
깨달았나?
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
또 먹혀버렸어.
내 말처럼
아르카나를 사려하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
That was not fun.
결국 이렇게 된 나도 똑같아.
What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. I don't really know what to do. Let's try with my normal team.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
YOLO. I don't know if I entered it correctly. Let's just see when it gets in.
형,
Oh, I've been sitting in this chair too long. How long have we been going on for? Oh my god, we're almost about 10 hours in. Oh no. We've been going for almost 12 hours. Yeah, we do need to.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Okay, so she puts... So she's focusing on Honglu early. Obviously we're not gonna fight Granny right now, but... Corpse Granny, I guess.